There he is. Who is this? I gotta move somebody.
Nope, you're not allowed to move me. I'm a
Who's
permanent
the?
member of this community. I'm the pillar support. Matriarch supreme.
Let's move Doggo Cat.
Ew.
Oh, wait a minute. Okay, there's one.
Hey, go ahead and try talking.
Hello?
Does she sound more clear?
Hello?
Okay.
I'm getting.
I tried a
There's
different setting on
two.
my denoise, but that does mean that I am going to be more powerful than she is, of course. She is exactly right behind me, less than 6 feet.
3. I'm 6 feet from the edge, and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down.
Soon I will have my own area, so it's okay. I'll just be exposed to her other half a little bit more.
Sounds awful.
It just...
Everybody's echoing a little bit. What is that?
Okay. Hello. I'm here. I think. And I think I just lost everybody again. Ah! The host has removed. You may now close this window. What the?
They both close the window? Get good. Get good, scrub!
Mute my mic finally because, reasons. There we go. There we go. Okay. Okay. So, while we wait for them, because they don't realize it. I have coffee. Welcome back. How you doing?
Am I here?
Yeah, you're here.
Okay, because I lost everybody. Network issues detected. Yeah, that's normal for me. And then I tried to get back in and it said I wasn't invited.
So I think Smiling started a group, and then when he joined Layden's, it was a little weird.
Oh.
Just as an FYI. My vet came from the Smiling Beagle. Beagle.
I don't hear anybody else though.
Hello, I'm here.
Yeah, it's just right now.
Okay.
I just wasn't talking. I don't like interrupting people.
I don't hear Smiling Beagle though.
He's not in here right.
Again. No.
There we go.
Mm.
There we go. So Smiling Beagles is finally closed.
Is what?
His share. So Smiling started a group chat, started the call first, and then joined yours, and then that's what kind of caused some of the snafu.
See my new toy?
What is it?
Krieg Heavy Weapons.
So the guy that wants to join us and paint with us possibly one night is Isidore. And Isidore paints Krieg. He was doing a pretty blue Krieg heavy infantry team. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's this one here. Yeah. It finally came in. And it was so funny, after I ordered it, 2 days later, it went to not available.
Ah.
I was like, oops.
Oops.
So I must have ordered the last one. Who knows?
I should have 6 miniatures coming.
Louder.
I should have 6 miniatures coming tomorrow from Amazon.
You should have 6 miniatures coming tomorrow. You got to speak from your chest. Got to enunciate. What?
So who else do we have on here? Am I missing
There's
somebody
not
in the
enough room
window?
to speak for my chest.
No, we've got everybody,
Oh, okay.
to my
Just
knowledge.
the 4 of us?
Just the 4 of us.
No, we're still missing Smiling.
Well, right now we have everybody that we're supposed to have because we haven't figured out how to communicate to Smiling that he needs to join the call. I don't know how. Who wants to go poke that bear?
Don't start. Come on, Addo. Come here, booby. Come here, booby butt. Get up there. Oh my God! Did you do it again?
Oh, did he sniff in?
No. He's the little fart machine today.
Oh, sniff and fart.
No. Why am I putting that up there? Go lay down.
There we go.
The 2 little ones were mad. The 2 little ones were mad at me the other day.
Welcome back.
I gave them both a bath.
Because I was mad struggling trying to type with black gloves on. Okay.
Oh, I don't have
Okay.
anything.
Dark Reaper.
Mm.
Mm.
I'm going to start out with a little Dark Reaper. I primed the miniature already so you guys don't hear the rattle can banging.
Excellent.
Okay. Okay. So, now that we're all here, you weren't going to go do some yard sailing today, Layden?
I did.
Okay.
We got a whole bunch of stuff for hay,
That's good.
and I got some crafty stuff. Stuff to do to crafts and things.
To crafting things and crafting things and crafting things and crafting things.
Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. We here he is, the wizard of Wiz, if ever a wizard was. If ever... Oh.
Have coffee.
That's my audio again.
I might need a slightly bigger round brush.
What'd you say, hey?
I think he had coffee, and I said that's not good enough.
That's not good enough. That's what she said. Dumb tis.
Get a better hydration. Coffee.
Hydrate.
Did I hear somebody say chocolate?
Oh, you want a little bit of chocolate?
I remember when they first invented chocolate. I hated it.
So at the grocery store today, I did buy some Dove dark chocolate pieces because they were on sale. It was buy one get one free. I was like, oh, hello.
I don't know if I want to push my darks on her skirt any more than I already have. Or if I'm
What
happy,
color?
because I'm currently happy, but I don't want to ruin it. But I know that contrast says that I should push another dark in there.
Well, it depends. What color are you going with for her skirts?
Well, it's a pink skirt.
So the darker you want to go is like red. Do you have a red in there?
No, not yet.
Or something close to a red, like just a fine thin red line is really all you need for that contrast piece. Would be my humble opinion. So says the guy that runs in
shaky.
black and white. So, Smiling,
Yes.
I saw a YouTube video that I need to send you that might be relevant to your interest.
Oh, yeah.
There's a YouTube channel out there called Get Good.
Yes, I'm aware.
He apparently posted a video today, and he did a 3-week series about competition display painting, where he painted a Krieg's battleman, and I thought it was kind of interesting. Just kind of like the steps that he was taking and like the parts that he found invaluable.
Very cool.
Yeah. Because I have a feeling once I get to a certain spot, like the last of the series is probably the most interesting because it was talking about all the stuff that he went through or he realized that he needed to start doing before he called it done. That was more interesting than the other parts. Like the other parts, like, oh, I'm gonna paint it this way. It's like, I don't care.
Yeah, that's what I'm here for.
I mean, we already watched a handful of this. But now it's like the display piece, like he's finally technically like done. Apparently they entered it in Golden Demon as well.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. And I thought it was interesting just from that point because it's like it's we got done with it, and now what we want to do is, constantly receive feedback on the figure itself and then tweak those pieces and then go back for more feedback kind of deal is essentially what he was getting at. And kind of some of like the interesting interim steps that he took to before he started the feedback cycles was, he painted over it in digital softwares first.
Yeah.
Which, I mean, I guess we can do, because if you find enough reference photos on how you want to paint something, like you took, like if you wanted to take like a paint swatch and start kind of just like haphazardly color over your,
All right, where's Malty and Smithereen?
Gotcha.
Almost always my first two.
our little German boy is probably gaming or crafting himself. Let the boy cook. Smithereen is usually doing the work thing too, so he might be smidgetly delayed. You know, I was giving Jace crap. He's like, "Oh, it's not going to be me because I'm going to be in bed by this time." I'm like, "Oh, you're still on, and I'm going to go get ready for stream."
Yeah,
time."
still streaming.
Yeah, yeah. I was giving him crap. I gave him a little bit of crap before I popped over to our stream. But I had dinner beforehand. I went and got me some Korean fried chicken. I should be ready to rock and roll all night.
Nice.
Yeah.
I'm also going to put the cloak on the back of my.
I am working on my cleric some more today.
Mm-hmm. The pink is coming across nice.
Thank you.
That's not it.
Where's our crazy Canadian Jay at?
There was a family dinner last I knew, but I don't know if it was Jay's family dinner or not.
Oh. No.
Whoa.
Whoa. Also, we cannot gloss over the fact that Battle Ready is in fine spirits and good shape. Were you okay, sir?
Yeah. Just a little heart failure.
Just a little. That tends to be one
Just a
that
little.
can't be just failing randomly.
My heart gets broken every now and then, so.
So is it kind of like a normal thing that ends up happening with you?
Lately it has. It's the second time since I've been here. I've been in the hospital, so. I'm 100 pounds overweight. My daughter noticed that I eat all the time. I'm addicted to food, and I can't stop. But I don't eat heavy. I'll make like a bologna and cheese sandwich every couple hours,
Mm-hmm.
you know,
Yeah.
or I'll grab a hamburger or a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
And you have to give half of it to the dogs.
And I have to give at least a quarter of it to the dogs.
Yeah.
So I get maybe half a peanut butter sandwich or half a bologna and cheese sandwich. It's just biggest mistake in life was starting to work behind a desk when I was like 45. Everything went to hell right after that. My weight had gone up a little bit, but when you start sitting behind a desk and after a while you just kind of get home from work and you're like, I don't want to do anything today, so you don't go out and
Mm-hmm. I understand.
But I've always had heart problems anyways. They keep telling me your heart is enlarged. They've been telling me that since I was like 5 years old. One doctor said you have an athlete's heart. Athletes' hearts, he says, athletes' hearts are always bigger than most.
You did try to play professional baseball at one point.
Yep.
So that, I mean, that's fair, and it's an understanding statement. It was just when that dropped, I was like, oh, let's hope that he's going to be okay.
I don't plan on going anywhere.
None of us plan on anything. Let's all be clear. None of us plan on it. It just sometimes happens.
Well, I've already made it 666 years. I think I can go another 100 easily.
Mm-hmm.
That's a long time.
There can be only one.
There can be only one.
Oh, so they're remaking that. Or they're going to restart it. Yeah.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. You want to guess who the new Duncan MacLeod may be from the Clan MacLeod?
Oh my God, no. Who?
Are you ready? Layden,
Oh God.
Karen, be safe, because the announced actor is Henry Cavill.
Who is Henry Cavill?
Nice.
Oh, and hey.
Who's
I'm
Henry
sorry.
Cavill?
And hey. He was the muscly Superman. He was the counter spy in
Witcher.
He was also the Witcher. He was one of the counter spies in Mission Impossible, where he had to like reload his arms, kind of deal.
Okay.
He had the
I didn't
bathroom
see
fight
any
scene
of
with the. Okay. So you didn't see Superman. Have you seen the warfare
Not.
the Division of Gentlemanly Warfare? He's the
I
guy.
think I've seen one of them. Sorry.
He's the guy that came out and said he likes to paint Custodes and play Warhammer Custode style.
Oh.
Yeah.
I have such a hard time with movies now.
I mean, it's hard because they're expensive, and then you go watch some of them, and it's like, what did I just watch?
They're trash. I know.
Or
Oh, for crying out loud! Arrow's bugging me. Hold on. I mean, Fivo. Give me a second. Little Fee, what do you want? Come on. Get up on the bed. Okay, I'm back. Get up on the bed before I pick you up. I know you don't like that. Come here, I'm going to pick you up.
Be
There
tossed.
you go. Adel likes being tossed. Fivo doesn't. Fivo don't like being touched. Well, he likes to be pet, but he doesn't like to be grabbed and picked up. Yeah, I lost interest in I liked all the Fast and Furious movies, like the first 3, and then I thought they got real trashy after that. I wanted to watch, what was it? The latest one, Mufasa. I started watching that. I didn't like it. It wasn't
Pasta
cartoony.
is good. Oh.
no, no,
It's the
that
what?
didn't end well. I just like
Well-
how all of a sudden Hay goes from Mufasa. Oh,
Mufasa's good. Oh,
I was expecting something else.
love you. Hey.
I kind of got used to all the cartoon stuff,
Yeah, and that's what
and
a lot of
it
people.
wasn't very cartoony.
That's what people had complaints about with all the other live action adaptations. Is it did not recapture the original
The
cartoon.
animation,
Yeah.
the animation, yeah.
So a lot of people just had arguments about it. Snow White apparently did really bad.
Ugh, yeah. Well, I think she brought that on herself. But I wanted to watch. I wanted to see Snow White because it had that one actress in it as the evil queen, and I was going to try to get through it for that. And I heard her lines were pretty much garbage. So, and then I tried watching the new Minecraft movie. I got about halfway through that and said, "Nah." I find it hard to sit through movies now. My attention span has gone to nothing.
I can't imagine why. Oh,
Even a movie that I watched before, I gotta watch it like 3 times. I get about a third of the way through it and I give up, and then I watch the next 2/3, and then I give up, and then I watch the last of it.
mm-hmm. But I mean, it's some movies get hard to watch, or you want to go do something else. Like
Yeah, I
it's
always want to do something else.
yeah. How you doing over there, smiling?
Good. Just focusing in on this guy's hair business.
Any hair sucks.
Yeah. All the hair. Yep. Just hanging. I lost my browser window. Where'd it go?
Stop that.
Nah. There you are. That was scary. Yeah. Have a nice chill Saturday.
Yeah.
Oh, we
Yeah.
got.
What you got?
I say we got all the yard work done.
Mm-hmm.
I
I got all my yard
of
work done as well.
250 euros,
A lot better than mine.
and now it doesn't look like a jungle anymore.
Nice. That's always good.
And the city will be happy.
God, I hope so. It's so funny. They're worried about because they had a big wildfire in this very area that we live in last summer, and they're all worried about the wildfires starting up again this summer. I'm like, it's been doing nothing but raining all winter long. Chances are wildfires are going to be slim to none. And then my daughter's cousin was telling her, well, the government set the fires on purpose. And I go, I hope they do. It's called backburning. But I don't know if I trust the government over here for anything. I don't trust any governments, actually.
Oh, that is a wise choice to never trust the government.
I don't trust the government. I personally think we need to defund all the governments in the world and give it back to the people.
We do that. I start challenging people for their land. I'm just saying.
All I heard was find Layden in Germany.
I have bested you in battle. Your land, your house,
mine.
and your wife are now mine.
You can have my wife. I'll give her to you right now. For free. You won't even have to battle me for it.
I knew that was coming. It'll be a little Greek to her, though.
But your battle red.
You talk way too quiet, hey.
She says, what?
What? But you're battle ready. I heard her.
Yeah.
I heard her.
Thank you, Painty.
You're welcome. Hey. I've started painting this
You're
black
so
and white.
disgusting.
What are we snorting at now?
Yeah, it's great that she's like 10 hours behind me.
So was everybody in Greece going crazy when the white smoke started popping up for the new cardinal? Or the new pope?
I don't know. They're not Catholic here, so they're Greek Orthodox. And if I understand the Greek Orthodox, they don't have a pope. They believe Jesus is the pope. If I understand them correctly, so they don't have a supreme ruler or whatever they want to call him. I didn't even hardly watch that. I wasn't interested.
It was on during our lunch break one day, so I was more interested in what Reddit was saying at the time. And the memes popping up.
And then when it finally turned around and says, "The new pope has been elected," I was like, I didn't know we lost the old one.
Yeah, JD Vance went and had words with him, and he called in and said, "Oh, I'm done." But the new one is actually from Chicago.
I don't think that's quite how it happened, but okay.
What?
We're going to go with that.
Why not? The last person he met with was JD Vance. And the next thing you know,
Therefore, ergo, he killed the Pope.
ergo, he killed the Pope.
That's
Maybe
how logic works, right?
Yeah, logic works. It tracks.
Is there? Oh no, those are silver. And that's brass. Okay.
You okay over there, Layden?
Yes. And then battle ready. We do have a guest confirmed for next week. It is going to be Electric Uncle Trash.
Electric Uncle Trash. Okay.
That's right.
Yeah, they are a marvelous individual.
I'm sure they are. If you invited them in,
I
I'm
think
sure
they're
awesome people.
they've got to be somewhere between me and Painy's age.
Ah,
So in other words, somebody 400 years younger than I am again.
Yeah.
yep.
Another active chatter.
Another active chatter has found the chat. Yeah.
Seeing as ours have abandoned us today.
Apparently so.
Really?
Jace
Oh,
needs to
Apologize.
share.
I'm not as chatty.
Well,
I'm not as
Jace was like, I was going to be done today. I'm going to be in bed. I've got to be at work at 4:30 in the morning. Guess what he's doing right
I want
now?
to hear about it.
Yeah.
Streaming.
Streaming.
The bugger.
It's an addiction.
Where's... Oh, while we wait, Layden, the group of us together can come up with a variety of names for Mark UK Painting, so you can come up with something other than Mark USA Painting.
That's
I expect more of you.
I don't. I'm not usually somebody who makes fun of other people. But if I'm going to be picked on...
You're just going to shoot
I'll
him with
just
an
take
arrow.
my football and go somewhere else.
Uh-huh.
So, Battle hasn't been around for when Mark UK Painting has been in chats. Typically,
yeah?
Well, Battle hasn't.
I
Typically,
thought he's
when we-
popped in a couple times.
I haven't seen him.
Hmm.
So typically when Mark UK Painting is on chat with Layden, he will find new and interesting ways to change her name.
Wazes?
Wazes.
That's better.
We speak good here. Promise.
We spec good.
Spec good.
Sprechen Sie gut?
Sprechen Sie Deutsch, ja?
Ja, ein bisschen. And Sie?
Sehr gut, ja. So
Nein, my cough tut mir weh.
What?
huh?
I have no idea what Hay just said because she proceeded to be extremely quiet after.
Uh-oh.
So he will frequently rename Layden from like Layden Roses to Layden Daffodils, Layden Dandelion. It's always some kind of flower. And finally she's like, at Mark USA Painting. I was like, really? Really? That's the best you could do? That's the best.
It was at the time, okay? My brain was like, you know what? I'm done being picked on. You don't get to be a part of the UK no more. You get to be a part of Trashy US with me.
So you could have said Mark T Painting, Mark UKT Painting or something. Good evening, Blades81. How are you?
Blades!
Hey, Blades,
Hello!
Blades.
Oh,
I
that
don't have
reminds
any
me.
chat up.
That reminds me, I need to modify a bot. Please hold 1 second.
Please hold your call is very important to us.
Please hold.
Very important to our service. Uh-oh. I hate when this happens.
Chatbot, chat commands.
I almost canceled all of my company's services with one of our providers.
Fun.
This past week. They were just awful.
Yikes.
Anyways, anybody looking to start a small business and you want phone lines, do not do Spectrum. Spectrum Business phone lines.
Okay. That's
They
our
are
personal phones are actually Spectrum,
Hi, friends.
Ah.
Page 51.
but not the business ones you're saying?
yeah, don't go business
81.
with them.
Okay.
Especially
No.
not if you're a small business and you can't afford the large overhead, because they are gonna sell you it saying that, oh yeah, you can do that, you can do that. What they're not gonna tell you is how much more it's going to cost you to do that. They're gonna get you in the
Ooh.
door, sell you their equipment, and then when you go to port your numbers, you are going to learn that, hey, those 21 phone lines that your business has had for the past 72 years, it's going to be $20
Each.
for each to set up, and then it's going to be $20 each every month. And
Also,
mind you, some of these
yeah.
phone lines we pay $0 for right now because they're literally just forward numbers for
Mhm.
marketing purposes.
I just use Grasshopper for the business, and then it forwards. But that's good to know. I mean,
And if you're not following the Lovely
Wanna
Blades
go back?
81, give them a follow.
What do we have?
Blades 81, they do miniature painting from time to time. They are an amazing individual. They are part of the podcast for the Council of Mini Painters with Monster Den Minis, Painter We Get, Blades 81. This week is Zambies? Am I correct, Blades?
Got it.
Um,
Yeah, you mentioned something about
next Sundays. Next Sunday.
issue. Next Sunday. Yes, next Sunday. I'll tell you a story about the company that I worked for, which I'm not allowed to say the name of, but we all know who it is, right? UPS. At one point, we were able to go into what we called the GSS scan. Fee, get out of here. The GSS scanners. These are the scanners that they use in the hub to scan packages so that you can keep track of where they are when they hit the hub, when they leave the hub, when they get to the driver and everything else. And back in the early days, these scanners sometimes would get hung up and they would leave packages in there, 1, 2, 6, or 7. And we as technical support could go in there and clear those packages out. They took that privilege away from us when somebody accidentally deleted 60,000 packages.
what?
Yeah. It's like, you no
Crazy
longer
talk.
have access to that. No, it's true. Somewhere in the world, probably the United States, 60,000 people lost track of where their package was.
Nice.
You don't need to see that.
Nice.
No. Oh, there goes
my
Mike.
gosh.
Those are just some of the scary things that happen.
What do you need to see that for?
You don't need to see where your package is going. And when a lot of people didn't understand, we had a department where, you call up customer service, you can't find your package, or, you want something. And what people didn't understand is the person you were talking to had no more access to see your package than you did. Because they had
nice.
we had a program that we could bring up. But if your package showed online that it was out for delivery, and you called customer service, you know what time, that's all they could see too. So it was always a waste of time calling customer service.
That's good to know.
Yeah, they can't see anymore. Because I knew my wife would always do that. Steve, can you track where our package is at? I'm like, where does the internet show you it's at? Well, it says that it's out for delivery. That's all I could tell you. And I had access to the deep programs.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
But how are you doing tonight, Blades? Seem to be bouncing around a little bit.
Okay. Now we're going to put a little... Oh, when my miniature showed up yesterday, I also ordered a pot of Thunderhawk Blue. Because I thought I didn't have it.
Ooh.
Guess what I found?
You found Blades steak and corn on the cob.
Ooh.
Ooh, yummy.
Yeah, tomorrow I'm having pork chops for dinner.
Oops,
Tonight.
I got an ad jail.
I was going to do I got 2 small picanhas for myself, but I decided against that. I said I want Korean fried chicken. You're branching out this week with steak and corn on the cob.
I usually make this.
Oh,
Steve, why are you sitting there right by my feet? You're not chewing on that cable, are you? What are you chewing on? Yeah, the doctor also told me that I have to start watching my diet. He said, no more feta cheese, no more this, no more that. And I was like, yeah, good luck. They tell me that all the time. You can't eat this, you can't eat that. And I was like, well, if God wanted me to be a rat, wanted me to eat lettuce, he would have made me a rabbit. Because it seems like that's all they ever want you to eat.
or they want you to start working on a portion control, which they don't tell you, which is more important sometimes.
A what?
Portion control for what you're eating.
Yeah.
Hi. No, sweetie. Not right now, please.
I read someplace. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Go for it.
I said I read someplace that if you eat more meals a day and less portions, it's actually better for you. You know, every couple hours I'll eat a ham and cheese sandwich or something.
No, that's exactly true. So it's the portion of feta cheese that you're supposed to eat shouldn't be half the container. It's more of what it comes down to. Because that's what we get mistaken by, is that, for me personally, what I was going to eat tonight for dinner was going to be andouille sausage and mac and cheese. Brown up some andouille, toss it on top of the blue box mac and cheese, and call it a day, and bam, dinner. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. The problem is that I then identify as a family of 3 with the mac and cheese.
Right. Oh. Yeah, I hear that.
So therein lies my problem, is that I would have eaten way too much mac and cheese. And it would have been, yeah.
I'm going to eat the whole box anyway.
I'm going to eat it all.
Essentially, yeah. And it's I'm
going to get the family size, and I'm going to eat it all myself. And
damn right.
God can't stop me.
You're right.
He can take me during or after, but I can't be stopped.
But not
No,
during.
Okay.
no, he can't take you. He can't take you during. Okay.
Oh.
Afterwards, okay. During, no.
But like that's not good for me to eat that entire box. So
No,
I'm
probably not.
No.
so you gotta like struggle to stop doing that. I mean, you get used to like American sized plates or like normal meals that you would eat. Like for me back in the day growing up, it was like hamburger helper was an easy thing that my mom used to make. Because, you know, she would make like the cheeseburger hamburger helper for us because she's like, you know, I don't really know how to cook. The problem is that if I ate that today, I would be non-functional for a while because of how much is in there, and you need to like not eat everything, if that makes sense. But, you know, it's hard. It's
that was the
Well-
thing with the diabetic control. It's like I can have pasta and bread and things, but it's like how much of it I eat. Like what portion of it can I have? How often? You know,
Yeah.
if it's under control, which it's always been under control. But
Hi.
Well, for me, the biggest problem is if you cook all that food and you put it in the refrigerator, I can hear it calling from the refrigerator. Eat me, eat me.
It sings to me.
It's
And
calling my name.
all I could think about was "In the Dark of the Night" from Phantom of the Opera.
Yeah.
Let me see more.
We don't chew on that, or you're going to get kicked off the table. So it said I decided to go to Korean fried chicken place and get me some spicy wings, which is going to tide me over for a while. But tomorrow for lunch, I'm probably going to have to cook up one of the picanha steaks and make sure I split up my pork chops because I bought 5 pounds so I could have extras in the freezer.
Ooh.
That's the way to do it.
And when I want more, I can pull 2 out and let them thaw and cook them up the way I want them cooked. Hey, no, I see what you're doing there, nerd. I really wish you would become a lap cat and just hang out in my lap sometimes. For the record. Smiling.
Yes.
Have you considered how you're going to transport your masterpiece to Nova?
No, that's would require too much detailed thought at this point.
I think a 12 pack's like $8. Craft is like, I don't know how much. I got 5 on me. It should be enough.
Sweet.
If not, I'll figure it out.
Why? What did you have in mind?
I ordered
for tomorrow. Sorry.
a hind.
Oh, right.
Sorry. My cat is like all in my business right now. Let me grab from the fork.
Brush is splitting hairs on me. I need to clean it.
So, if you look over on my stream,
Hold on a second.
It's-
finish this.
She can be in here. That's fine.
Okay.
You can close the door and her in here. Stella, come here, my love. Hey, peepees. You're stuck here forever. Oh my goodness! You want to show everybody your new trick?
Little hostages.
there's a company out there called Cobalt Keep. They make display cases that have magnets on the bottom. So you can get some magnets. And it doesn't go anywhere.
Oh no, I lied. It's gonna be too much effort to show everybody your trick. with my way my camera's connected, so you don't get to.
Huh.
Yeah.
Too lazy. Too much risk of showing self. No thanks.
What's for?
That's cool.
Yeah. So I picked up.
I did not
I didn't
wear
know
proper
what would
attire.
work. So I. Are you
Mhm.
not wearing a shirt again?
I'm wearing a shirt and pants. I'm just not wearing a bra.
Pshaw.
Shake. Good girl.
I'm not wearing a bra
I'm not
either. They're all
either.
in the wash.
Other. Shake.
I need to
other.
go feed the cat.
Laundry
I have a
day.
head starting.
Just get your drool all over my glove. Disgusting. Shake. Shake. Other. Shake. Good girl.
You got quiet.
Hello. Easter
Are you
egg.
guys
going to
Yeah, it's-
breakfast?
Let me check the text.
I hate.
Yes,
that's
9:30
why I hate going to
a.m. Denny's.
Denny's.
Oh,
That's
is
why I
that
hate going shopping with the wife.
Yes, daily correct.
My bra size is always bigger than hers.
Like just you and Jeremy.
Okay, this isn't looking too bad. Get it to dry more. Oh yeah, that looks good on camera. This has got 4 pieces in it, technically 7. 3 guns, 3 gunners, and a watcher, and an overseer, whatever they call them. Observer.
Nice.
And this is a first because usually Games Workshop doesn't do this, but you have 3 different types of weapons in here. You have a flamer, a las gun, and a bolter. So I got 3 stands, 3 different weapons. Usually they put in a 4th or 5th weapon, so you have to go buy another box
Oh, right.
so you can have all the weapon types. Because they did that with my other heavy weapons team that I built when I was in the States. I had to buy 2 boxes of them so I could get every weapon that was available.
And then you can just use, when you're putting it together, you can use whichever ones you want.
Yeah.
Nice.
Now the big artillery piece that I want is going to be different. That's 1 artillery piece, but I think there's like 4 different weapons that you can put on it, and that box set is like 50-something euros each.
Oh, that's funny. Everybody's ads are playing.
Yeah, mine are on too. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking maybe 6 feet ain't so far down.
No.
Let's see. I want to add
Setting off my camera.
gold up in here. Some kind of yellow.
Ah,
Not too crazy, though.
I think if I put another coat on here
I've got this glaze.
of the Thunderhawk Blue. Yeah, so I bought Thunderhawk Blue to go with the miniature thing I didn't. Now I have 2 bottles of Thunderhawk Blue.
Yeah, I bought some backups of paints that I thought I was going to run out way sooner than I have. So I still got a bunch of bottles of stuff that are waiting.
Yeah.
Correction, you have lots of purple.
Yes.
Not purple people.
I've got
Thought
so
you were
many
gonna run out.
shades
Now
of
you
purple.
have even more.
I know it. There's so much. Awesome.
UKCA 12 plus.
Yeah, I got lavender for this guy's. I managed to sneak the purple into his stash here.
It's gotta have purple.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so. Gotta
Can't
do
have
it.
a mini without.
Can't go without it.
Slavia.
But the paints that I do need, like I need more Mesphin red
Mm.
because I'm just about out, and I haven't ordered it yet. I keep ordering this stuff like Thunderhawk Blue. Now I got 2 bottles, and I probably won't go through half a bottle in the next 40 years.
Yep, I'm definitely building a legacy to leave my kids or my grandkids, maybe. All my paints and stuff.
If the paints don't go bad first.
Right.
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
True
What's
that.
this? It's a chunk of color.
What?
Must be Citadel paints.
Yeah. It's a big
Isn't that
blobby
the
bottle.
truth? I've got like a
That's
whole
true.
drawer full of like solidified pigment and Citadel
Yep.
bottles.
Yeah.
That's it.
Hey, down.
You can't make
So
me.
true.
Apparently I can.
No.
We had an ad break. I did not check the news.
Your
Oh.
ad break has already passed. Ask me how I know.
How do you
Yeah,
know?
I
Because you
watched
had it?
Because I just watched it.
Was it Greek?
Hey,
Huh.
don't make fun of me.
Probably. No, actually.
It wasn't me. It was Dialogue.
Let's see. What's
No.
going on in the news today?
No.
Waiting for it to load. Let's see. 9 players putting their team. Okay. St. Louis is up 4-0. Atlanta's up 2-1. The Athletics are beating the Yankees. Wow.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Nice. Yeah.
That's the news we
The
actually
Athletics
care
are
about,
moving.
folks. Is the sports news.
That's the news we actually care about.
Yeah.
Well, that one
Oh.
and this one
Well,
over
then
here.
I'm the outlier
What's
here.
this one? And my Vegas Golden Knights are down 2-0. They're getting pounded by Edmonton. No,
How goes Lord Stanley's Cup?
that's what I'm looking at now.
Stanley's Cup.
They're in the second one. Edmonton is 2-0 over Vegas in the second round. Washington and Carolina are tied at 1 game apiece.
So are they doing-
The Winnipeg Jets almost got eliminated.
Oh my God, Catherine.
Winnipeg and Dallas are
Gotcha.
1-1. Toronto's up 2-1 over Florida. And Edmonton's 2-0 over Vegas.
You tell them, Cat.
And that's in round 2.
That is not working.
I thought St. Louis is going to eliminate Winnipeg the other night.
Multi's in the house.
Multi.
It is.
Hey.
So for battle,
Yeah.
Smiling's
Yes.
edification, I was referring to an episode of Stargate SG-1 where, no. I want to paint.
Meh.
Calm down. I got your reference, but I had to circle back to something else. Oh, it's your nails and my freaking shoulder. Calm down, sweetie.
Parrot cat. Parrot cat.
Well, she's somewhere between I want to play and I don't want to play. But I want to play, but you have to hold everything kind of play. So I turned on like a laser pointer. She's like, I don't care for it right now. I'm like, okay. The other one's turned on. Well, I want to be petted. Okay, well, let me pet you. Well, I'm going to try to bite you as I pet you. So I got to pick her up and move her off. I don't want her on the desk because she's doing the thing where she wants to Catzilla everything.
Catzilla.
Insert Godzilla screech here.
Essentially, yes.
Yeah, I need one of those.
So I'm like really like trying to keep her off the desk and all that stuff. But anyway, there's an episode of
You did a thing.
_pains,
Sorry.
stay
Go ahead.
frame, smiley face.
I am in. No, I'm not. So the episode has Teal'c, who is, you know, a fish out of water, and he referred to Stanley Cup as Lord Stanley's Cup. So
Gotcha.
it's slightly stuck with me that way.
Nice.
I mean,
that's
I
the original name of it.
yeah. So I really did like watching when the Blues were playing back in the day, but you know,
Yeah.
you move out and you
Very
kind of
cool.
have to start paying for TV, and you go, "This is too expensive. I'm not doing that on my own."
Oh God. That's why you learn how to manipulate the system.
Oh, I did.
You don't have to pay all that money.
I did. But then the sport packages started getting more and more expensive, and the manipulation stopped working so well. So it's like, okay.
Oh, mine are working fine.
So I stopped
I watch
caring
all the
about it.
baseball and hockey I want.
Oh, I'm doing good, Multi. How are you?
Yeah, we did answer your question.
Yeah.
On how you all.
great. You're
Oh,
welcome.
missed it.
I'm here for the comedy.
Oh, doing fantastic.
Cars.
I would have to look
I'm
up and actually
disappointed.
read words. Sorry. I
I
used
get
to have a little
concentrating on what I'm doing
notification
and I don't
thing
see
that
the
went
chat
off when I chatted, but that got
half the
annoying
time.
immediately.
But then again, if I move my chat over to this side, I would probably see it more often.
You know what's going to happen the moment you move it to the other side, right?
Everything will malfunction.
No, you're going to look at the other side and go, "Where's chat?"
You're gonna post some BS in Painty server.
Nice.
No,
What kind of BS?
he's been painting his ships and he's been doing a lot of work with the water effects. Yeah.
Fenrisian
Multi
Gray.
on all of your
Oh,
little
express
people. You must
Every
repaint all of their faces.
Little people.
Best viewers. Oh, is that me?
Yeah, it's you.
Yeah.
It does not matter who it is because my bot took care of it.
Oh, okay,
Dreamland
Still
cool.
gotta
was
do
like,
hands.
delete us.
This guy's hands are embarrassing. Don't look.
Please refrain from posting Zigo.
A couple of my
No.
paint bottles are
So
broken,
go.
yes.
What do you mean
So
broken?
right here you have found the first one that's broken. What color did you grab?
It's the huge miniatures rose.
Yeah, that one's my favorite.
That's your favorite broken paint?
No, the the huge miniatures paint bottles, they have really
The
poor
ship isn't even that good.
metal plastic
Tips.
pieces.
So
And they always split on the seams on both sides on me. I like the pigments though, on some of them I should say. I probably won't get like a huge batch I am more partial to Army Painter. Except for
The-
their
The new one?
The
their
new ones or
newest
the old ones?
series I am not a fan of. The really
Oh,
thin
really?
coat. The speed paint. I
Fanatics?
don't like it. Too thin.
Oh,
Oh,
I haven't tried. Yeah, no, I haven't
I like
tried
controlling
those,
how
actually.
thin my paint gets.
All right.
I don't want it innately thinned down already.
Well, and I don't keep my wet palettes super wet either. I've seen a lot of people that like douse the palette, and it's just like nearly swimming in water. And it's going, nah, I want to be able to add water to the pigment, not have soup.
Lie down. You know, usually I only have to hear battle ready yelling at doggos. I usually don't have to yell at my own doggo.
they're being
Oh,
quiet
Doggo's
tonight.
starting to be a little buggy. Lay down, doggo. Down.
Mine are all quiet.
I know. That's why I said
He's been up to
Usually
something.
it's-
I don't know what.
yours running around. This time it's mine.
Ah, there he is. Woo. Wait. Doggo.
oh, I don't think they have smiling or multi.
What? Huh? Who, what?
He was talking
Where?
about his finished ship.
When?
When he usually posts stuff in my Discord.
Painting hair is very cathartic, I think. Did y'all see Turpits? No, I'm not sure. Maybe.
I'm gonna say no. Because I feel
Yeah.
like that's the safe bet for me to say.
Smiling
No,
Battle
it's
Ready,
probably
did you
good,
all
yeah.
see my... No, I haven't. Rift Charger Gray. I don't have access to Discord anymore.
Why is that?
They ban you again?
Because I deleted it. I had to
Yeah.
go through the system and clean out everything. In the finished text chat.
Give me a second, multi.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
You share. Waiting for this to dry. We'll do a little depth charger gray. It's supposed to help blend everything in. Whoops. Let me see. I need to bring up, and it's totally going to ruin my internet connection.
So that's Maltese. Turpits. Where you got that?
Alright, let's
nice.
get a dad joke in here.
Uh-oh.
One second, I will.
Not good.
Oh, okay. We'll have to check it.
Yeah. But it's kind of interesting to see like the water effects that he builds for like the wash when the ship's moving through
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
and building like out smokestack stuff.
Ooh, look at all that water.
Cool. Nice.
He added little planes in there, tarps on the
yeah.
ships.
Wow, that's good water.
Wow.
Damn.
And
Ooh.
then there's the size of his little people. That Layden wants him to repaint all the faces on.
Ooh, I've never opened this. I think.
What's a dad joke? Come on, Siri bot. Put the cat out. I didn't realize it was on fire.
Meow, meow, meow.
So this morning I was hanging out with Zombie Sashimi in his stream. You're welcome, Malty. Thank you for sharing your art. It makes us happy.
I got ads. I'll be right back.
All right.
Too much. Well, I'm glad my BS makes y'all happy. Yes.
Battleship.
Battleship. Yeah, it's a good battleship. I know it's not your best work, but that one, was that the really terrible kit that you were having issues with, Malty?
How can you put moon oil over something that's already dark in color? Or even why?
Okay. I remember one of them you were complaining about extensively.
1220.
Yeah, the Revell kit. That's the one you were complaining about. Because it was just terrible and everybody knew it was.
One nice thing about hot weather, everything dries very quickly.
It's not hot today for me. We've got a crap ton of rain currently.
I went outside to prime the piece this morning,
Mhm.
and I sprayed the primer on it.
All right,
And
I have
within
no idea
seconds,
what
it was
color to
already
make the girth of the staff.
Brown.
purple.
I have purple on it already.
Oh,
What if you
God.
did a purpley brown?
Are fun and have lots of detail.
Yeah.
Boilers are topped, and the gears are spinning again.
You know what?
Oh,
I want my
look at-
rose hay. I feel like rose would tie all these colors together better. Something light. That's a warm tone.
Not Coors, please, especially Coors Light.
Yeah.
No Coors Light.
Do you need it back? Okay.
No.
Okay.
I mean, that's
The ships are weird sometimes, but overall, very cool company, which makes very, very fun kits. Itch.
that's good.
We did take the doggos. Oh, I got to be careful. Oh, no, they're not here. We did take the dogs for a walk down to the beach today.
Let them run out.
They
some
like
runners.
going in the ocean. And then they come out of the water and their paws get all dirty with beach sand.
Shut up. You lay down.
Okay, what I should have done.
But Brandon and Jeremy are both in the kitchen. That sounds like there's two people talking up there. Jeremy certainly isn't talking to himself.
Are you sure?
I know that.
Yeah.
I need a yellow. Yellow for sure.
Lay down.
I'd like to, but the headset's on.
How much am I making? 2, 3 boxes?
$3.
4 boxes? Are they having some? Just us?
3 boxes.
3 boxes?
You're sure that'll be enough?
Are you sure? What about us?
No.
I could eat 3
Never
boxes
enough.
myself.
2 boxes at least.
What are we making?
Me. I'm imagining Kraft macaroni and cheese.
You would be correct.
I used to love. I could eat the crap out of that stuff
Oh,
for
God.
days. You can do so much with it.
Yeah, you can take some andouille sausage, mix it together.
Yep. Hot sauce.
Uh-huh.
Picante sauce.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So good.
I like taking regular macaroni and you buy that picante cheese sauce that you buy in the store, and you mix that in there instead of the powdered cheese from the package.
There you go. Well, then you're just making noodles.
With the sauce.
Well, yeah.
Oh yeah, just making noodles and then mixing the sauce in.
Yep, yep.
And I like putting ketchup on the cheese sauce. Everybody thinks that's always gross.
I used to do that. And then a trauma memory paired with it, and now I no longer.
Gadzooks.
That would be the night that I stabbed my sister in the knee with a fork.
On purpose?
She was pissing me off. Yeah, she was picking on me. She's the older sister. She's sitting there picking on me while I was eating. She had her ramen noodles, and I had my mac and cheese with ketchup, and she was poking me in the knee with a fork, so I bit off all the macaroni noodles that I had on my fork, and I flipped it around, and I injected it into her knee.
I feel like your violent streak started at a very young age.
And you keep poking it.
And then I thought that the blood, since it was the same color as ketchup, it wouldn't make my food taste different, so I just continued eating.
You cannibal much?
And then you determined that was a lie.
It's okay.
Yeah, and then I determined it was a lie and that I could not finish the mac and cheese, and I have never eaten mac and cheese with ketchup since.
Yeah, it's not just mac and cheese, Malty. It's Kraft macaroni and cheese. It's
So,
different.
have you ever had a bechamel, Malty? like a French cheese sauce.
What is that?
A bechamel?
Yeah.
Have you had a
I don't
croquette
understand the word.
croquette monsieur from a French restaurant that has it's essentially a grilled ham and cheese sandwich.
Oh, okay.
The bechamel is essentially a flour and cream mix, and then a lot of people mix in cheese with it, and that's how you get the base of your cheese. So if you had bechamel potatoes, replace the potato with elbow macaroni.
Hmm.
It's essentially the same, or it's the same idea.
Okay.
Let's
I'm
see.
getting hungry. Not time to eat yet.
It's always time to eat.
Well, yeah. Not a proper meal, but I got really into it. I found that Costco sells these. You can get big jars of marinated artichoke hearts.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God, they're so good. Raw rinsed meat? What? Ugh.
So it's different in Germany because
Yeah.
they have very high standards for their mince meats, and it's okay to eat them raw. Just kind of like eggs in Japan. They've got
right.
They keep high standards on a lot of that stuff, so it's not as dangerous for
Consumption.
salmonella.
Oh, salmonella, yeah.
Yeah. So, because I mean, if you go over there, you'll find like raw egg bars and all that kind of stuff all the time. Or a very popular thing to do is for like a hot pot. They'll have like an egg hanging around, or just like a egg yolk hanging out, so you could like use it as a dipping sauce for some of your food.
Oh, okay. I could see that. I mean, they just opened, like in Portland, they had a hot pot place we used to go to a lot. And then here they finally opened up a K-pot. I guess it's a chain or whatever, but it's like they have that, you can choose hot pot or like grill, and it's a buffet, and they bring you all, you just kind of order it as you eat it.
Mm-hmm.
And you cook it at your table.
So Korean barbecue is a very fun thing to go do with a group of friends.
Yeah.
Pay $12 just
That's
to cook your own food.
It's expensive, and you're cooking your own food, but it's delicious for some reason.
$12?
Sugar egg,
That's a really cheap dinner.
$12. Who said $12? What?
That's what I heard Karen say. $12
Oh,
to
no.
cook your
What
own
did you
food.
say? $12? What?
Or was it $20?
It's not $12.
It's a brunch, it is.
It's like Korean barbecue.
Yeah. How much is it?
We paid like $80 last time we were there.
No, I'm just for the hot pot. It's
Oh.
$12
Oh,
at brunch.
brunch, $12 just for hot pot.
But yeah, I'm used to spending like $80 to eat there
Yeah.
because it's like,
No,
this
that's
is delicious.
Yep. It's true. One variety in this guy's hair, but it's still...
What do you mean by sugar egg, Malty?
Goodbye.
What?
4 to 5 raw eggs and gloss,
Oh,
a
hey.
little bit of
Skipper.
sugar. Oh,
Oh, that's right. You guys are in the same room, yeah?
yeah. I'm not. If I was in the same room, she'd be shooting me with arrows.
chasing her around with a color wheel.
Katie goes, if I was in the same room, she'd be shooting me with arrows. And I said, accurate.
Yeah, I'd like make like a bad joke or something. All of a sudden, it'd be like, "Hotonk."
I'd be
Yep.
shooting Paney with arrows.
Yeah.
Stella. Come.
I'd be setting up glitter bombs. I would like to apologize. I did not know that glitter bombs was an option.
Please no and thank you.
No, and thank you.
Ew, liver hearts.
What? You can't. Those are two different organs.
Liver and hearts.
Oh yeah, okay. I need to read words. Another thing we love here is
I'm going to say
intestines. You
you
bet.
to both.
Yeah, because one time you were eating a blood sausage,
liver,
wasn't it? Or a
liver and onions.
heart and
Yeah,
liver sausage or something. At one point, Walty, that you were talking about.
I like liver. Okay, with as long as it's got like onion and bacon in it,
Yeah,
not just by
as
itself.
long as I don't have to eat more than 2 pieces.
Liver.
Oh, bleh.
Yeah.
Me, Karen, that's me.
Yeah, she said carrot.
My favorite,
Yeah.
my favorite Greek
You want one
dish.
of these?
No, I'm going
you're
back up.
busy. Are
Yeah.
you?
Yeah, I'm
My favorite
finishing up
Greek
what I'm
dish,
doing, then I'm going.
kokoretsi.
But I feel pretty good, even though I moved a bunch of that stuff.
I feel good,
Awesome.
like I knew that I would. Kokoretsi. It's the liver, the heart, all put on a big skewer,
Oh yeah,
And then
that's
wrap-
what I'm talking about. Nice.
and then wrapped with intestines,
Much better. Yeah.
and then grilled over an open
Good
fire.
Mmm.
Good stuff.
Yeah, I really want to work on my fairy, and I got to finish my art class.
I've got to find Dumbo
At least
Brown.
one chapter of it. But hi, everybody.
Hi, Karen.
Hi.
Hello.
Everybody saying hi. Hello.
How are you?
Down, down. Get back down.
So how are you?
I'm good. Down. I actually got to go out and work in the yard today, and since my accident and recovery, it's really the first time I have, and I'm not in pain, so I am doing great.
Whoop, whoop.
Woohoo!
Yay. Yay for no pain.
I need
No pain, no pain.
Dumbo
No pain, no
Brown.
pain.
Mornfang.
How's everybody doing? What's everybody doing?
Everybody's doing
Looking
stuff.
for Dumbo Brown.
I have switched a little bit between black and white and red and black. And I'm working on the crown piece to see if I want to do this in kind of a coppery red metallic metal for her crown.
Yeah, I don't know. How did that come out?
Where'd my Dumbo Brown?
Did you break her potion? You
Yep.
did.
Yep. Dropped her and it snapped off. But it was a clean snap.
Doctor, give me the news. I got a bad case.
Frustrating.
Mhm.
Oh no!
I have to put
That's not it.
haggis.
Mhm.
Yeah, I've heard of haggis.
Yeah.
Haggis?
God, something really smells like
That'll put hair on your chest.
Mm.
I said down. Do
I
it
have to take a short
down.
break.
Okay.
I will be right back in a couple minutes.
Okay, let's get some hair ties on here. That's something to contrast with.
Mhm.
I think a light bluish kind of color would be good for contrast. I want to keep them kind of earthy tones, but
Yeah, blue. I don't think you should.
what do
Maybe
you think?
a light lavender or
Like a sash?
yeah. Or maybe
Be
a
an excuse
touch,
to use more purple.
just a touch darker.
Yeah, okay. That is this. I can use this. Yeah, all right.
No blue.
No, I agree. Let's just paint it with the most awkward colors we could find. Use some neat
Why not?
neon green and a turquoise, and then how about this weird solar flare?
You want to know what? I think I'm gonna try to summon the mark.
Oh yeah,
Oh, how are you gonna do that?
I saw him earlier.
He could be in Jason's stream. To be honest with you.
Okay, Arju, you can come out now. Thank you.
I'm gonna switch
Good
over
boy.
to Neo
Good boy.
Nixie.
Yeah, that's too plummy. That's not purpley enough.
See if that'll summon him.
I know I gave him some non-metallic advice last night, and then he's like, "Peace out, never talking to you again."
Good boy.
No.
Yeah, he's a good boy. Yes, you are. You did very good. Yeah. Mwah. Yeah. Okay.
Look like it's green. I think that's gross. That's what I think. But who cares? I mean, really, who cares?
The judges might care.
The judges might carry up. I guess somebody's got to. I forgot what I was painting. I got myself so worked up. It's Sasha's got it. Oh, what do you got? Show and tell time.
Yeah. Go without dropping it. It's not glued.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'll scoot it over more. I got Battle's screen there. There you go.
Okay. I'm back.
This is
What are
egg. The dragon egg I was sculpting,
Oh.
and shit.
Ooh.
Oh well. So let's see. if
In
you
a
can see
claw?
it.
In a claw.
And a claw, dragon claw.
Ah.
An egg.
Ah.
Brain claw.
Well, that's cute.
Where is my Tinko Brown?
I didn't want to glue it yet because I want to paint it.
Go figure.
That's Tuesday.
Tuesday. Oh, I need
We're
zoomers
painting
on for this.
iridescent dragon.
Dragon egg on Tuesday. Fun.
Dried bark.
Stella Settle.
Fish fries on Fridays are fun fries.
That they are.
Oh, bass player used to say that all the time. Fish fries on Fridays are fun fries. Good for sound checks.
One thing brown.
Maybe
That's not it. That's a red.
Too tiny of a brush. I'm not painting eyeballs here.
Steel Legion drab.
I want to get some color shift paint.
Some color shift paint.
Yes.
Yeah. Changes colors.
Fun.
For my dragon egg.
Ooh, that'd be good for a dragon egg.
Yeah. So I'm turquoise and purple.
Turquoise and purple. Nice.
Get some of
Does anybody else use
either Turbo Dark Dork.
Turbo Dork.
Turbo
Green Stuff's shifting color tones.
Oh, green stuff has some?
Yep.
Cool. Okay.
brain stuff?
Green stuff.
Green
Green stuff world. Yep. Yeah, I bought some stuff from them. Turbo Dork. They have color shifting paint.
Yeah, I've got a couple of them.
Where the hell's my Jumbo Brown?
These are what they look like, Karen.
Hold on a second. She's showing you.
Showing me
Yeah.
what?
Those are version 1.0.
Ah, nice.
Ah, there it is.
They are very pretty
We
colors.
probably get to her.
Let me see if I
screen.
can-
You might be able to see it
I don't
bigger.
know.
Well, can
What?
she put a link
No,
in
that
the
one looks better.
chat?
So you can see over here it's like a purple, and then over here it's like a
That's
green.
what stinks.
Oh, she's showing you better.
That's what
here.
it shifts.
Purple and then a green. Oh.
Yeah, and then this
That's-
is peachy keen. So it's kind
Do
of
you
like
have
a
any
shifting red and
examples
pink.
of something painted with it?
I'm the
If not, I mean, it's cool. I'm just curious.
the NK on here is the peachy keen.
The NK on here is Peachy Keen. Okay.
And then let me grab a swap
So that's
of something
it.
that I can do the other one on for you.
Here, let me grab ours. There you go.
Come on. I haven't used it in a minute.
It's kind of out of focus.
It will pick back up.
That is not shaking up enough. Hold on.
Shaken, not stirred.
I dropped a link in your Discord.
Oh, the
My
hell
link.
is going outside?
Ugh.
Ooh. What's up?
Oh, I'm cleaning up my Jumbo Brown so I can make some rust color on here. And it's all yucky looking.
I don't know if I can get it to. No, it's not gonna pick up pigments. I'm gonna have to shoot you a photo of it
That's
so
all right.
everyone can see it.
Yeah, it'd be cool. All right. Nice.
Thank you, Layden.
Yeah.
Awesome as
I've always
always.
had fun with theirs. You just gotta be careful that you're getting. Well, I guess they probably fixed that issue now because this is version 1.
Yeah.
But a lot of them, they were getting unsealed, and then they were losing their color shift because they'd separate.
Yeah.
Version 1 had some issues and they were having separation problems. Supposedly they fixed it in version 2.
Okay. That's good.
I know a lot of people do enjoy their paints. Their metallics have been very spot on. I really enjoyed using them.
Are you chewing on?
I haven't tried any of those yet.
But about the time I found their metallics is about the time I stopped painting metallic. So
But that one almost looks like a opal.
That's cool.
Are you chewing on?
In the flash is when you can, for pictures is when you can see it the most.
Right.
In the highlighted areas, you can see the
All right, I'm out.
secondary
Till
tone.
next time.
Mm-hmm.
Bye.
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 Bye bye.
Oh, I got more ads. Woo! Ad gel.
Whoops.
Whoops. Wow. Just got really quiet.
We just lost Smiling Beagle.
I think he muted himself really quick for ads.
All I see is an octopus
Yeah.
or a kraken on the screen.
He swaps between those
Okay.
when he goes into ad breaks and he's taking a small break to walk away for something.
Oh, okay. The airship boilers need refueling. Initially, a brief 90-second ad intermission to keep our gears turning. Oh. Where else would there be wust on here? Wust?
Wusty? Get a little wusty?
Get a little wusty.
Jeremy making fun of her.
What?
Don't make fun of my dog.
Ah.
Is your dog a little special, hey?
Oh.
No.
That no sounds like a yes. That was a no yes. That wasn't a no. That was a no yes. That was no, but yes. It's sweet, but it really tries.
Skag Brown.
From you.
Huh, for me? A
You want them?
cookie? Oh, crackers. Yeah, okay.
I heard you say you were hungry.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
thank
set
you.
them right there for you.
Not for you, Arjun.
Cheese
Aww,
and crackers?
crackers.
Yeah. With spinach artichoke dip.
Take your lovey-dovey relationship. GTFO, man. Catcher doesn't bring me crackers.
Holding on. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking. How come
Oh.
that's not coming out right?
Smiley, I just remembered.
Yeah.
I saw a recent article about SoundCloud is doing something with its change to terms of service. Do you have any thoughts on that? Because it's something like someone had paraphrased. It's like, "Oh, AI can now feast on artists" or something. I'm like, what?
Oh no, I need to find out about that though. I'm glad you brought it up because I've got to upload some new versions of a bunch of stuff that I've actually got up on SoundCloud.
Ah,
So I've got a bunch of files, a bunch of my music up there, but I've got to upload like more worked out versions of stuff,
mm-hmm.
and I need to find that out.
Yeah, I saw it on Reddit
Hello,
really quick.
King Dixon Balls.
King,
Dixon.
welcome in.
Hey, hey, hey!
Hey, hey, hey.
Hi, hi,
Hi,
hi.
Albert.
Fat Albert.
How was your morning stream? I was unable to attend. I was eating waffles and yeah.
Causing
Another-
mayhem.
Mayhem.
Well, the mayhem. So Zombie Sashimi created his own bot this morning, or spent a day creating his own chat bot
I saw
to be
that.
to be an AI companion in his stream. And every time he would ask it a question, it would get like super snarky with him. I'm like, you might want to turn the snark down like one level.
Snark level. Nice.
The sass.
I mean, it was a penny level sass, but at the same time, it was like you don't always want it to be that sassy. Or what it would do is it often retell the same 3 jokes all throughout the day. Is essentially what it was doing.
Nice.
Yay, worked on it. It was good. You got some stuff done. That's awesome.
There you go.
Did you get the mac and cheese with the chicken nuggets?
Hot dogs.
There's more up there if she wants some.
Okay. There's more up there if you want some, hey?
Did you grill hot dogs?
I don't know
Grill
what you
hot
phrased it like
dogs?
that, but
That would be like having pigs, right?
What?
If you had pigs, like you were on a farm, you could say you were raising hot dogs.
I said grilled. I said grilled.
Oh, okay.
Or are they boiled hot dogs? I was reminded of a joke on Reddit. Someone would be like, I take boiled hot dog water and use it as ice cube trays and serve it to people that I don't like.
Ooh.
Yeah.
X-Lax and the brownies.
Good times.
rude.
Mm-hmm.
Done it.
Done it.
Didn't get it, but did it. I remember back in high school, we had this one kid. He wanted to get into smoking Mary Jane, so we decided that we were going to help him out and got him a 4-finger lid. And of course, we didn't put real stuff in there. We put oregano in there. And he's like, I don't know. So he chickened out. We're like, what are we going to do with this now? So we were by the English teacher's classroom, and in California they have those little slats for windows. You can turn the slat, and we got the slat open, and we threw the bag of oregano on the teacher's desk.
Oops.
So he's in the back of the room, and we're all kind of looking out the corner of our eye to see what's going on. And he picks up the bag, and he looks at it, and he sniffs it, and he opens it up, and he closes it, and he drops it in the trash can. One major issue. He was a JV football coach, and we must have run about 10 miles at practice that afternoon.
Yikes.
We've got ads coming up. I'm going to take
Steve,
a small break.
come with me. John, come with me. David, come with me. You see that track? Start running full gear. Oh, crap.
Yikes.
Never pull a joke on the JV football coach. You will pay for it.
Yeah, sounds like.
Now we're going to paint some silver. On the silvery parts. That's the parts that will have silver on them. Hello, I love you. Won't you tell me your name? Let me jump in your game.
Booyah. Boom, boom, boom.
Hate you, don't be afraid. Let's see, what time is it? 1, 2, 3 o'clock in the afternoon on a Saturday. I think I might try to call the wife later and see how long it goes before I hang up on her.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Whoop. Not enough paint.
Not enough paint. What's so fun?
The hell's the matter with you?
Does that scare you?
Absolutely not.
Oh. I was trying to help you with your hiccups.
I was eating fast. It wouldn't have helped anyways.
Are you about to stab your sister again?
Mm. Me, 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 me.
Me, 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 me.
I don't know. Why did everyone get quiet?
Because I
I-
have nothing to say.
I was foolishly muted.
I was foolishly me. You've been talking this whole time.
Yeah, I've been talking on my stream because I need to fix that stream elements button to be mute everything, or the stream deck to be a mute everything and unmute everything at the same time.
Penny's like, nobody's talking back to me.
No, I said what was so funny, didn't hear anything, and then you're like, oh, just I heard you and hey, and I'm like, are you about to stab your sister again? And that's when I realized I was on mute. In the stream together.
Cusco, no touchy.
The ad break is finishing now.
Ad break. Na, 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 na.
You can go out and try and touch her.
Nice.
Really?
But if you
That was
let
so
her
weak.
into your heart.
Did you ask really? Of course.
I
I am
know.
a heathen.
I know. It's okay, Katniss. Calm down.
Trying to darken this up a little more.
I'm gonna have to shave. The beard's getting itchy again.
Was it in the awkward stage of being itchy, and if you let it go for another week, it'll stop being itchy?
I never let it go that far.
Oh.
I think my beard is like a Brillo pad.
Nah.
Which is so funny. It's like I don't like my hair growing out anymore. I don't like mustaches. I don't like beards. I don't like sideburns. And yet, if you saw pictures of me when I was 17 and 18 years old,
You had
you'd
a
be like,
mustache.
this isn't the same guy. Had a mustache, mutton chops, hair down to past my shoulders. Remember, I was home one weekend and I like to braid my hair before going to bed so it doesn't get all tangled up. And I looked at my mom and I said, Mom, can you do me a favor and braid my hair for me? She was like, God, I never thought I'd see the day I'd have to braid my son's hair. And the military took it all away. I stopped wearing a mustache because everybody said trying to get it in military standards, I look like Hitler.
Ew.
So I said, yeah, we're shaving that off too. And I've never been able to have long hair or grow a beard or mustache since. I remember the first day of basic training. Got in there. I cut some of my hair off so it was only like to the bottom of my neck. I pretty much knew what was going to happen. And we got in there, and the drill instructor, the TI, they call him in the Air Force, he looks at me, we're at the barber shop, and he says, Airman, when was the last time you had a haircut? I'm like a dummy. I sat there and went, he said, oh, don't remember, do you? Well, you're going to remember this one. Yeah. All come off.
Yeah. Yikes.
You could, when they took it all off, you could see the scars in my head.
Ugh.
From when I took 27 stitches after I went headfirst with a bicycle into a stone wall.
Ugh.
Oh yeah, you told us about that story.
Yeah. I was about 7 years old. Before they had 911 and ambulances.
Free ambulances, even.
Yeah, the San Diego police, free. Jeez. The ambulances today, they charge you $600 just to take you from the house to the hospital with no emergency.
Hi, Mark. I summoned you.
Hi, Mark.
Beast, I summoned thee.
Ha!
Oh.
You did. Ha ha. There we
Oh.
go.
Oh,
Not
it's
with
Mark.
the miniature that I said I would, though. But
It appears we have
Gang care.
tea painting in the chat with us tonight.
Okay.
I was trying to get us to come up with alternative names for Mark UK painting, but apparently nobody wanted to take part in that. So
my brain is still not working.
you just had food. How can it not be working?
Yeah.
That's why it's not working.
So what you're saying is starve her?
Don't be so mean. I'm not the skinny. I need the foods. I will never be a skinny woman.
Not anymore in this life, at least.
Ooh.
Why is this not going on?
You cannot.
It's your painting. Whoop whoop. I don't know.
He's giving you work, and it's like that's not the point.
Marcos painting. Mark, you are painting. Maybe Mark, are you painting?
Mark, did you paint?
What
Yeah, Mark,
are you painting?
Marky's finger painting?
Hmm.
Marco Polo? Look, he makes
Why
fun
the
of his own name.
I
I
know.
don't have to.
I know.
Too many
Mark
letters.
Court.
Should have paid. Making fun of laughs.
Why is that not covering? The black on the spokes of these tires are not covering. Is
Screaming bagel.
Bagel? Oh.
Screaming bagel. I like that.
I just want to point out he hasn't tried to rename me yet. So maybe I'm feeling a little wounded.
Oops.
Wounded.
He'll try now.
Oh, you're
Watch.
feeling wounded?
Wounded.
Is that what's happening now?
No. No, it's
Katie
not.
also wants to be picked on.
Also, Mark, how did your non-metallic metal
Brandon
go last
can't
night?
think of one.
What the?
How about the one that one of your viewers gives you all the time? The P3.
P cubed?
I like P3.
Yeah, Grumpy Crane
It's
does
not
that.
a cube, it's a 3. A cube implies 4 sides.
What?
What?
No.
Huh?
P3 is cube. For Panty
P3
Paint
is
Paints.
Grumpy's.
Yeah.
But there's 3 P's. It made sense, King.
It did. It does. Bye.
P3 is a paint. You're right.
And it is
Yes.
also a paint range. It is the Privateer Press, which I believe has been bought out by Steamforge Games now.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh.
So, Privateer Press originally, I think they helped recreate some of the older paint lines that Citadel had. It was originally Coat d'Arms, and then Coat d'Arms got bought up by P3, and then P3 continued their paint ranges. If I'm not mistaken. I don't drink, Mark. Joke's on you. Can't be pinty. Although that would make Layden happy to have someone shorter in stream than her.
Eh,
Damn.
What you got, damning?
Oh, flies. The weather's
Oh.
warming up and the flies are coming out. And all the other little feature creatures of the night.
Oh, I know. I have to pay $300 to have a bat removed from my attic.
nice.
You
Yeah.
paid?
A brown bat broke into my attic.
Oh.
Yeah, so. Yeah, that was Friday's
Be careful,
adventure.
there's been
Ah.
several reports across the
What was I doing? Oh my god.
What was she saying?
The what?
There have been several reports about bats with rabies. She said to be careful.
Yes, that's why we're having him removed as quickly as we are. So Monday
across
afternoon.
the U.S.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Well, I guess I don't have to worry about it.
Or can I be a pint-sized bottle of paint?
But people always tell me I have bats in the belfry anyway, so.
But No, that was Friday's unintentional expenditure, and I was like, oh, son of a biscuit.
We cannot get rid of bats in attics here in the UK. There's a standing law.
So I'm not sure if this bat is one of the protected species ones by the feds, or it could be one of the ones that's challenged with diseases right now too. I can't remember all of them. As long as you don't, like, sometimes what they do is they'll capture and release them somewhere else and make sure that they're removed and safely taken care of. They're a no kind of kill scenario. It's just, you know, we don't want a bat.
The hell is my
You don't want a bat for a pet?
Given that they're prone to rabies, no.
Probably not.
Uh,
breed.
on top of that, I have a cat that's very interested and would like to make a friend with it.
Or make bat stew out of it. Bat shish kebab.
So it was the brown bats, I think, or some kind of long-eared gray bat. I can't remember. Apparently, there's an epidemic going on within their community, and they're dying off through disease transmission. So you have to capture. So there's, you know, some states are trying to capture the bats and like quarantine those that have it and let them not pass through the community, because once it starts running rampant through a community, it kind of doesn't stop, sort of deal.
Kind of sounds familiar.
Yeah.
Let's see how that's looking. Well, that's not looking too bad.
So how's your serotonin hopping
Metallic
over there?
gold?
Yeah, army paint or gunmetal.
Oh, you're tied of the non-metallic gold piece on that bust you're working on?
Well, those are going on nice. And that one doesn't want to go on. I'm going to have to put some more blue on there, I think.
Oh, okay.
Bio break. I'll be right back.
Get safe.
I know. We'll
Don't,
try.
don't fall in.
I'm a dude anyway.
I mean, you're small enough, you could.
Heaven save me when I'm down to one last breath.
Zoom.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I have a new one. You haven't seen it yet, lady. We have this one, which is Side Quest.
Side quest. My ADHD brain embarks on multiple of those throughout the day.
So I was talking with the person that helped create it. I was like, so we're going to need one that's called Side Quest. Just because it's important. Also stay in frame.
Raid.
Raid? Oh, I thought we had one coming in. I was like, did Jace finally stop streaming and raid one of us?
I wish. But it seems like we're gonna be done streaming before he's done streaming.
Nah, he'll probably start raiding out here shortly. It's about that time. He's got to, pick up his nighttime call. I think it was Mark UK Painting that was telling me. He's like, yeah, it's kind of weird, He works all night, and then he's able to work all day, so we don't know what he actually does. They think he's a lady of the night. Oh, I don't know if it's a typo or you're renaming me Mark to Onti.
It's probably on purpose.
Probably.
Night agent.
Yeah.
I knew it.
Night.
Wait, what?
He was saying night to his daughter, I believe.
Who? I didn't hear anybody say night.
We have Darth Totodile. Uh-oh. Did Jay rename themselves?
Hi, Darth Totodile.
Welcome in, Totodile.
That is Hayes' other half.
Oh. So wouldn't it be the other half? Hey Beulah Night Skies?
Oh, and all of a sudden my Streamlabs is firing. Oh yeah.
Ah,
Hello?
there you
Who woke it
go.
up?
Your chat woke it up.
Yeah, but all of our chats are supposed to be shared, so it's surprising that it hasn't fired before now.
True.
I think when it's in the shared chat, it doesn't count towards the lines of text for
Lame.
bot
here, yeah.
activity. It's hi.
With you.
Yeah.
Hey.
I'm gonna put.
You are now
Yeah.
hey
more
hey.
rest.
Hey,
Like
hey.
the
Hey.
screaming chicken on Moana.
Oh.
Moana.
To be fair, the chicken was the best part because it was Alan Tudyk. And he likes to point out he went to Juilliard. I mean, it would be like, are you my best friend? Fuck yeah.
Ah,
Are you going to be the friend that helps me hide a body when I need? Fuck yeah.
Here's a friend that helps me move.
Fuck yeah. But I'm going to call. Are you going to answer when I call your ass? Fuck no.
But no, I watch it ring. I answer phone calls for a living.
Yeah.
Do not make me answer your phone call.
So if I just called you on like Discord one day, you're just going to let it ring. Got it.
I probably watch it and be like, "What the fuck is he doing?"
Right. Who the hell is calling me on Discord? Jesus Christ.
Yeah,
What?
I think the first 30 seconds would be me like figuring out that it was my phone that was ringing, and then the next 30
Right.
seconds would be, what app is that? Because it'd be like a
Uh-huh.
completely different ringtone.
Mm-hmm.
Where is that coming from?
We can
Where's
make
that
it.
coming from?
We can make it
Oh
even
crap!
worse.
It's my phone.
And it'd be a Microsoft Team sound. Boop 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 boop
Oh,
boop boop
God.
boop boop. Ah, yeah. The song that instantly makes you want to cry no matter what.
That just gives me anxiety every time I would hear that. I mean, somebody was trying to get a hold of me, and I didn't like that. Always made me nervous. What do they want?
Leave a message.
Oh, you can do that.
Ew! Ask me how I know he didn't clean the pot well enough. There's a Velveeta noodle in my pasta.
Ugh.
Well, I guess I'm gonna feel sick tonight, but I'm still gonna eat it because I'm hungry.
It's delicious.
It could be a soapy leftover noodle.
Could be something else too.
back to the painting.
Sorry. Anybody watching mine, bear with me. I'm just shoving my face with some food real quick.
Very
Chicken. I mean.
Chicken.
Oh, excuse me.
Apple pie!
There's apple pie.
Apple pie!
Apple
I want apple pie.
Apple pie.
When exactly? When? What?
Haven't had apple pie in years. Time for the news. Get an update.
All right,
here.
team, I'll probably go for another 30 minutes.
I'm getting tired.
Oh.
Geez, it's 1:30 already.
Oh, so you have another 30 minutes because that's when the apple pie's done?
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Top of the 8th, Athletic 7, Yankee
Hey, you didn't
6.
say you could have
Boom.
it yet.
So I'm talking
Yes, he
about.
did!
When?
Yesterday?
Oh.
Is this the apple pie where you get it in 4 pieces? And is it the kind that goes...
Oh, but no, it wasn't yesterday. It was another day. But yes, he
Wait,
did.
no. It has to be within 72 hours.
Says who?
Me.
Well, you're in a completely different state, so your opinion isn't valid in right here, right now.
Wrong time zone.
Wrong.
No.
Exactly. Wrong time zone.
No, my time zone is the only time zone and the coolest time zone.
Uh-huh.
All right?
Oops. Sorry.
Oh, I was working on trying to brighten some of this
All
up. a
right,
little more.
3 hours for painting hair. Good times.
I have done roughly 2 hours. 1 hour was getting this part squared away a little bit better. I've moved down 1 rung, and well, I also painted a little bit of her crown, and that a reddish brown,
That is good.
to see if I wanted to do more like that. And I kind of like this red brown. I wanted it to be a little bit more coppery, but I think the red brown that I've got there is going to be very nice for her.
I like a good red brown,
Yeah.
Yeah, nice. What the hell's going on here? Oh, yuck.
You feeling better, Totodile?
What did I get on here? It's like mayonnaise. Ooh.
Is mayonnaise an instrument? Sorry. ADHD brain kicked in.
Could be.
So, one of the dad jokes that I saw on Reddit was someone took a photo of a bunch of mayo in in a sink and sent it to their partner and said, "Look, you know what today is? Cinco de Mayo."
I hated it.
Well,
Instantly.
I mean, you were around for last night when KT was going off with her dad jokes. At one point, you were ready to start shooting arrows.
What do we got? 2.5 hours. I'm getting tired.
Lady's
yeah,
got
that's why
about.
I'm ending in 30.
Yeah. No, you're ending in 30 because of apple pie.
Because of
I
apple
mean,
pie.
I ain't gonna say no to it. That's for sure.
Apple pie a la mode.
I've never been a pie I didn't get along with.
Even rhubarb.
Yeah,
Haven't had a good rhubarb pie in a long
barb's
time.
good.
What?
Hmm.
Okay. Rhubarb is delicious.
Rhubarb is for old people.
Hey, I'm old.
Thank
I
you.
will be propagating
I'm old.
community for rhubarb.
Yeah, I'll be old all day for rhubarb.
Rhubarb crisp is my jam.
Mm.
Okay, I gotta go. I'm sorry.
Have a wonderful evening.
Be safe,
Old man's
battle.
got to get.
All right, be good out
I
there
always will. We'll see you next week.
and be good at it.
Bye.
Bye.
I'm blue, da blue,
Mhm.
da ba da ba da.
Yeah, every time I cannot stop humming that song now. Every so
You're
often.
welcome. I heard you say it on stream yesterday.
Because I was working on the Jay's favorite lady. That big cloud giant all night.
Boof.
Boof, boof.
How's your neighbor's dogs? Or dog? Painty.
My neighbor's dog?
Mhm.
They have to figure out what to do with it now. Because they can't walk it across to the kudzu for it to use the bathroom. I hired a tree removal service to remove a bunch of trees on the side of my house that essentially was housing kudzu. And they were growing a little too close to the house, so I decided to have the trees removed. And they dropped all of the wood chips right on top of the kudzu, so it will hopefully choke itself out and die next year, so I can plant grass and stuff like that properly.
Okay.
I see the. Or are you talking about the other neighbor's dog, the one that I had to go assist with?
The one that you had to go assist with.
So apparently, she got her daughter or her daughters decided to take time off from work to come take care of said dog for her mom.
Oh, cool. So not your problem no more.
Essentially, yes. My neighbor is
Cool.
kooky. If you want to ask me how I know why, I will tell you, but, you know, not everybody. So it's, I don't have to thankfully go deal with the dog because her dog is like super lazy. Like when I went to let her out, it's like, okay, most dogs, when we let them out of the crate and they get to go outside and like run around like crazy things, they're going to run around like crazy things. This dog went outside, ran around for 2 seconds, looked at me, saw I was still out there, said, okay, I'm done. I'm going to come with you. Okay. Do you not need to
I'm gonna
use
come with you.
Yeah. Do you not need to use the restroom? No, not really. I'm just going to sit on the couch now and ignore you. And I'm like, okay. So I had her food out and had it down, and she just was not interested in it, didn't want any of it. And I'm just like, okay. So it was like really stressed out because their normal human wasn't there, but she seemed fine. I thought you were referring to the other neighbors that I feel sorry for their dog. But
Mark, what are you working on?
Good God.
Yeah, she gets
Smiling.
very aggressive
Scared me.
sometimes. Mark,
Who's that?
Tage, what are you working on? Oh, what?
What? Huh?
You stay on your toes.
Now I'm laughing. I can't paint. Everything's shaking.
Careful, the little
Moving
paint the little
targets.
tiny bits.
Ooh, even from this angle, I really like how that pink dress is turning out. Yes.
So Mark was technically correct with the yellow, but yellow is hard to paint, so orange is the next best, and that's why it pops out so much. And if Mark wants
I
to
did
know
some
why,
yellowy, orange, pink on my highlighted area.
yeah. I mean, I've done a lot of
Because yellow
pink.
wasn't gonna blend well with the pink alone.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Did
it
you
looks
both
good.
at the same exact time? Because my brain hurt.
Yep, we just did
Oh God.
that.
Mhm.
hmm So kudzu, is that viney crap that grows like absolutely everywhere?
Yep, it's an invasive plant.
Yeah, yeah, and it like climbs up in the trees and everything.
Yeah, so when it starts climbing trees, it's really bad because it can actually kill
Oh,
the tree.
Yeah. So our backyard, right? It's got this old wooden fence that goes across, and it borders with the neighbor's
And it's covered in
house, the crazy
kudzu.
neighbor back behind us. And it's bordered, and there's these huge trees, but you can tell this vine plant creature thing has like taken over all the trees. Like you can see it everywhere. Like,
So what they did,
and- yeah.
because I got worried about it, my landscaping guy, what he did is he went around the edge of the base of the tree and essentially cut the kudzu vine off from what was going in the ground, and always made sure to weed eat to keep it from growing up the tree. And eventually what ends up happening is that all the stuff on the that's grown up the tree dies off, and you can just see the vine hanging and how long they are. It gets
pretty
bad.
crazy. I mean,
Yeah.
I pull some of these out because they grow up over our fence. So I've got a little like hand chainsaw and then cutters and other stuff. So I'm always like shaving them back.
Yeah.
It's insane.
So a lot of people would put it down, and it's a vine that was brought over, and it just takes over everything. And I've seen it grow over steel poles and take it over.
Oh yeah, I believe it.
Yeah. So there are some people that feel that it's an invasive plant and should be destroyed on site and should be burned out. And then there's some people who are like, well, we shouldn't kill the kudzu. It's an important piece of our culture. It's like, no, kill it. Get rid of it.
Yeah, it can go now.
Yeah, it's one of those that it's a great erosion control covering thing because it's there and it soaks up water and it doesn't erode the soil below it. The problem is that it takes over everything and kills out everything. So when it starts killing out everything, you're like, it's unusable farm land.
Well, that's what it seems like it's doing too. It's just choking out everything.
Yeah. So it's one of those that you have to keep it under control. If you don't, it ends up turning out really bad for everybody. And it's like, I didn't want to be, I wanted to stop being that neighbor, but my neighbors across the other side of my house, they have one of those doodle dogs.
Yeah.
And the doodle dog is fine. But I only see this doodle dog once a day for a walk that goes from their front door to the side of my house where the kudzu was at. It's the only time you'd see the dog. Once a day. That's it. You would hear the dog barking, but you wouldn't hear much else about the dog. And I I was always a little bit saddened by that. Because, the dog's just trying to do its job. And when it sees a car, it's like, I want to go play with the car because it doesn't know how to behave on a leash kind of deal. Really sad. Really sad.
Wow. Oh. So I need one of you guys to send me that. I can't find that stay in frame graphic. I
Oh,
was looking for it all morning and I'm like, where did I put it? I could have sworn I downloaded it and stuck it somewhere. I can't find it.
Isn't it in our chat?
think it's
That's
in
where
there.
I was looking and I wasn't seeing it. So I don't know.
Oh, maybe I messaged it to you directly.
Oh, that might have been it.
see, Layden, you got to
All right.
keep it in one centralized place.
No! 100
No.
places!
Okay,
100, 110.
are we going to start naming things? Final, use this one, V1 underscore, corrected, Tage edit underscore final.
Yeah, come up with a really complex naming convention.
And just keep adding something different every time that it ends.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll get the
Make it
inkling
real
to
cryptic.
do our logo again.
So one day at work, calm down. I am very appreciative of your logo and I like it a lot. Thank you very much. So one day at work, we had submitted something for a review for a client. We submitted a PDF. All right. So we submit a PDF document that has a word written on it. We get back a Word document that we created, or that we didn't create, that they took an OCR at the document to save as a Word document.
What?
The best part is,
What?
the document originally started in Excel. So
there's that.
The Excel document that they provided us, that we filled in, that we then put into a PDF and sent over as backup for something, was manually translated from PDF to Word, commented on in Word.
What?
And yeah. So we had to do all of this.
Somebody needs to learn Office.
Oh, it was bad. It was hilariously bad. To the point where my boss at the time said, "Do you need me to get the floppy disk out so we can fire up Fortran and edit the PDF that way?"
Oh, good God. Get the Pascal servers fired up. We got work to do.
Essentially, that was the joke that we kept running with for a while. And someone's like, "This is a menace to society." I go, "Yes." And how much are we paying these people a year to be the representatives for the Department of Transportation?
Yikes. Yeah.
Yeah. It was an
Yeah,
interesting conversation. But the conversation about something else was, I saw something like, there was like, what if emails were like a D&D character or something? Or the nightmares of like emails. And that's where I started thinking about the underscore version 2, underscore final, complete, underscore comments kind of deal.
Ah, yes.
And kind of the stupid way that we end up adding things to the end of files to make them unique in an email. And someone goes, "Which one are we supposed to use?" "Good evening, Orsarius. How are you?"
Hey, Rosario.
Hello. I make all my staff use Google.
We were using
Google
Google
Docs,
for
Google
years.
Sheets.
Yeah, our office was all Google until we got absorbed by Encora, like the mothership company that bought us, and then we had to switch everything over to Teams. Google just worked. Like we had meetings, Hangout, no problem. Teams, nightmare, no problem.
It was kind of funny because one of my former bosses, we were talking one day about one of the clients he had to work with. They only used Google, and it was early days COVID, so Meet and Hangouts weren't
Mark,
all that
what are you working on?
great at the time. So it was really challenging. Oh, we've got two people
Nerding
finding the
out.
end of it. I'm working on my black and white Chipotorian Behemoth, which is from the Grim Hollow setting for a D&D campaign. This thing's got some very sad and interesting lore. You actually might like it, Rosario. It was summoned by a duke and essentially lives in a basement. It's not exactly your
I'm
40K
still
lore.
painting hair one strand at a time. My eyes are starting to bug out.
Isidore never logged on, so I didn't see him. His wife had other plans. I do plan on inviting him. Yeah. Because I remember where it's at now, I can find it easily. I'll drop you a link.
Start moving with his head, but this needs a little more light level. Not much. It's a lot of just adjustment constantly on this. Wow.
There you go, Ro. That's the written lore. So the Grand Duke's secret weapon. This bat-like humanoid monstrosity is the size of an adult dragon. During the day, it sleeps in the dome of its desecrated... Oh, I can't even try. It possesses limited intelligence and is fanatically loyal to its creator, though. So it's, a dragon, essentially. Or a... It's like a pet dragon. It's a dog that's like the pet of a dragon. The size of a dragon. Wow.
Yay.
Yay! You got stuff for
I think
setup.
I did follow you, yeah.
Yeah, I still have to build her desk.
Ah,
Oh, I'm sure
I
I'm
got-
gonna get roped into helping her set up her Streamlabs.
Oh.
Right, Kay?
It came from the Kickstarter, but I have never been able to find it for purchase since then. So I started on the left side at one point, and I was like, oh yeah, it's going great. It's not going great. I redid the hair and the texture and redid the right side, essentially. And I like the way that this looks much better, so I have to redo the left-hand side. Because you can see how much of a difference it makes on his booty. The underside staying black. We have ads starting soon, and it's going to be time for Layden to drop off.
Yeah, I am dropping
too.
off here.
Made some good progress on hair. That's good.
Lazy cow? What? Who's a lazy cow?
Yes.
What? Calling who a
Wow.
lazy cow? What?
Everybody be upset at Jace for not reading into us.
Aww. We'll be sad at...
All right, Mark. Thanks for hanging.
Thank you so much. We have ads starting.
Everybody have a wonderful evening.
Yep.
And next week, I am spacing on names today. Electric Uncle Trash is going to be joining us in our guest slot. So please stop by next Saturday and help us wish them a warm welcome.
Woo.
Have a wonderful day. Bye.
I'm gonna follow suit. Thanks so much, everybody. It was a blast.
Bum, 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 bum. So weird. Why does... No, the horizontal stream has been working the entire time. It just doesn't like... Okay. That's interesting. Interesting. Curious and curiouser. The Stay in Frame Saturday streams on YouTube tend not to end well with different things. So it's kind of interesting. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Oh, and I need to fix something too. I saw yesterday or earlier today. Hello, hey. How are you? Okay. Just cleaning your area up. That's actually one of the things I do every night after I'm done. Clean your brushes, put your paint up. Let me check something right quickly. Can we not? Please? No. Come here. Hey. Not important. Hey. What's up? Hmm? Hi. I want to... Okay. I would like to continue painting, please. I know you're slightly annoyed because you feel like I'm not giving you any attention, but I'm giving you lots of attention. I've given you lots and lots of attention, sweetie. Hmm? Hmm? There you go. Does that help? Will that help? Do you want to sniff the outside? There you go. Mm-hmm. Oh, it smells good outside, actually. Might have got a little too dark on my gray. Ba, ba. What's up? Hmm? What's up? Tell me, sweetie. How are you? Can I have another 45 minutes? I don't know if you're going to last that long, are you? Hmm? What's up? Well, come here. I was going to hold you, goofball, but you decided that your nails in my chair would be better. Ba-da-da. You're okay? You need something to really entertain you. That's what you need, sweetie. I know what it is. Yeah, give me a minute. Actually, no, you can hang out over there for a moment. That'd be nice, appreciated. May need to take 10 minutes and get her cat treat toy ready. And see if that keeps her interested for a while. I will attempt to find a way to turn the camera so you can see the ground. While I put her treats in a torture device. Stretch. Oh. Oh. Hey, hey. Calm down. All right. I need to get her squared away. Need a piece of paper. That's way too bright. That helps. I need a few minutes. I'll be right back. I know. Hold on. Can I have like a solid minute? Please? Pretty please? All right. There we go. Let's see how long that keeps her interest. Okay. It does find it eventually. Just, okay, whatever. Whatever, YouTube. Are you done? Already? Okay. So the treats lasted all of less than 5 minutes. Calm down, sweetie. Sweetie, I gave you your no, no. I would like to paint. Hi. What's up? What you doing? Okay. What do you want to do? What do you want to do, sweetie? What can I help you with? Are you trying to remind me to drink water? I drank the water. You okay? What's up? No, that's paint. Don't drink the paint. Don't lick the paint. It's not good for kitty. We're not drinking that water either. No, we're not. So gorgeous. I need to drop one link. I forgot to drop that for Smiling Beagle. Okay. Cat treats lasted all of 5 minutes. Oh. Times I really get annoyed with her, but she's so stinking cute I can't stay annoyed at her for very long. Mm-hmm. Really? You gonna pass something? Come on. Mm-hmm. It's gonna storm tonight. I can tell.
Oh, thank you, Johnny Jeans Minis coming in with the awesome people.
Welcome in with that raid, Johnny Jeans. How are you? What were you working on? And welcome in, raiders. I am Painty Paint Paints. I am working on this cutie patootie. It is a welcome in, T-Mitus. Welcome in, Jet. It's a bat. It's from Grim Hollow. That campaign setting. I decided I wanted to do them in black and white. During one Saturday stream, I did all of this piece. Absolutely hated my life, said it's all completely wrong. Dislike every bit of it. During a Friday stream, I redid his face and kind of down the back of his spine as I decided to destroy my brush really quick. And then continued down and ended up doing what we're doing on the right-hand side and said, this is my jam. This is what I wanted the left side to look like. So, we're currently finishing off the right side, and then we'll be doing the left side. And then we'll be going down his rear end as well. This was just too dark of a gray that I was working with, and I wasn't building that high, intense contrast. I mean, he's got a little whippy tail. Little whippy tail. He likes to whip it back and forth. He whips his tail back and forth, whips his tail back and forth. I have currently been going for nearly 4 hours, and we have ads coming up in about 5 minutes, which I'm going to do a little snooze on that run of ads just because Raiders came in. My cat has tried to chew on the back of this tail a couple of times. It's, you know, kind of been a sign that she's visually interested in it. Herkin Jaegers. Is that Infinity, or am I missing something? Sounds like an Infinity board game, or the Infinity set. Sounds like a mech name. So, the idea is not lost on me to dry brush it. There's a part of me going, I just screwed up, and I need to fix it really quick. During the lost years of conventions, ReaperCon had their con online, and there was a person that had created a duelist entry, and she had done it 40k guilty. Gotcha. Which faction is that? Just out of curiosity. It's not ringing a bell on the top of my head right now. I personally don't play 40k or paint it a whole lot. I just watch a lot of the videos because Eons in Battle is kind of fun to watch every now and then when you're having brekkies. Votan! Ah. You got your little squatty boys? No, man. How you doing tonight, sir? I hope you find this day well. The ones in coats. The important questions. The important question. Do they have the boots with the fur? Give me a second, Johnny, and I can make it link friendly for you. There you go, Johnny. Oh, I should also do this. Thank you for that raid, and for those that are hanging out, feel free to give that a go and check out that awesome person. Oh, sir, that's going to be an instant follow right there. That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. What? Aha. I have it ready. Yeah, I was just looking over that. I was really admiring kind of like the really pretty navy blue and then that piping that you have going around the coat. That's a really complicated, like, that whole idea sounds great in theory until you actually start doing it and you're like, oh my god, that's so annoying. I love it. I love it. I love that color of blue though, with that offset for that piping. Sir. So this has been my take my break piece and use some color today. I've been working on her crown to kind of make it a red brown kind of thing for this figure. Let me push the focus button really quick. And welcome, thank you for that follow, Jet376. This is black, oxide red, and some sunray from Chimera. But like trying to mix this and not make it like goofy red, that's a challenge and a half sometimes. So I understand. She has a long way to go still. It is, because it tends to go pink. She's gonna go purpley. And then I need to get her skin tone up. Yeah. You don't want it to go orange, or you don't like one of the larger challenges with highlighting in reds is that you either end up in orange, which looks like fire, or it ends up orange looking too goofy. Mephisto in red. Whatever gets the job done. Whatever gets the job done. Spoon Handle would be very, very delighted to know that you're using Citadel paints. I'm indifferent to it. When I started painting, I started with Reaper MSP and the Bone series. I grew. Oh, no, Mana does not. He despises them. That I can tell you right now. I started with Reaper MSP, and I stuck with that range until I found a moment when I had frustration for some reason. Why, I don't remember. My ADHD brain said nope. Or some part of my brain said no. And I decided to go all in on the Chimera range. It's the containers, I believe, for most people. Yeah. One of the reasons why people don't like them is the pots and then the price range. I know I'm not using the cheapest of paints with the Chimera range, but I was backing a Kickstarter and it was easy to acquire them, so I did. And I'll be honest with you, they've been a workhorse for me. I have really enjoyed working with the Signal pigments and mixing up my own colors as I go. But for me, it was a lot easier to work with Reaper, and I really liked how I learned with them. I just grew frustrated with reformulation after reformulation, and sometimes I just kind of wanted to mix colors, and I was struggling with blending and mixing of colors. So I decided to give it up. Oh, yeah. Unfortunately. But right now, I am set for a very long time. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. We have ads starting very soon. I don't run pre-rolls, so I run them once an hour for 2.5 minutes. Alrighty. Great to hear. It's great to hear, no matter. Good to have a support around you like that. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Take care of your garden. Thank you for that raid, Johnny Jeans. I look forward to seeing you, and I will poke into your streams every so often. I do follow and lurk sometimes. I'm not always active and chatty. Be safe. Enjoy. And thank you for that follow. I know at some point I need to take care of mine, but first I need to build a fence. Ba-na-na-na-na. I don't know how to garden, but I enjoy them quite a deal. I need to push down here and get these highs nice and white. Unfortunately, I have rain all weekend, so I can't be out barbecuing. Someone's like, "Oh, you need to build a thing over your patio so you can smoke whenever you want." I'm like, "Yes, I'm aware." However, first goal is to create fence. Second goal, build overhang. Third goal, question. Fourth goal, enjoy smoked meats. So, when I was actively hosting D&D games, I would frequently smoke a bunch of meat out on the smoker because it was easy. Welcome back, King. It's just me and our lovely friends from chat. We have Jet376 and No Mana. Yeah. I hope you got through the grocery relatively unscathed. So at the meat market, I picked up 2 small picanha steaks, 5 pounds of pork chops that I need to cook up tomorrow, or cook up a handful tomorrow and vacuum seal the rest of them. And I got some andouille sausage. I mean, I was more concerned about the price of it. It's stupid expensive right now, and I don't like it. But when I was running my smoker during potentially rainy days, what I did is I popped up a small tent over it, no mana, like one of those small tents that you would take to like soccer games or something, or you'd have like a family cookout when you're in the woods and you didn't have anything to protect yourselves with. Oh, that is ridiculous. But we're on happy vibes now. We have almost finished his whole right side. Or enough that I want to do the left side now. But the question is, what should we do for his rock? And don't say black or white. Because it is going to be black or white. That's good. Right now they seem to be reasonable. Well, I say reasonable. It's something that I have noticed, and it's unfriendly. For this week's grocery haul, I probably spent over $200 for a single person. Yeah. One of the things I'm slightly concerned about when my parents retire as well. The out of touchness that sometimes my dad has had with the world is a bit concerning. That's how I grew up, so that's kind of my mindset of it. I have not been able to break it yet. I know I need to. I need to start working in more vegetables and beans, honestly. The problem is that I grew up hating beans. Growing up, the only thing that I was offered to eat was kidney beans and chili, and I don't like like the texture of the bean and chili just does not suit me well. That, and I didn't like chili at the time. For this rock, I'm going to need to dry brush it. Sure. Yeah. I'm going to tell you right now, King, double that for us. About. So I tend to buy my chicken in 5-pound packs, or I will buy whole fryer chickens, which tend to be a lot cheaper, and break it down myself. In that regards, me and Grumpy Crane can be relatively similar. It's pretty wild over here. I think I bought some from Publix one day, and I was like, I ain't doing that for a while. So I try to always make sure that when I need to buy like excessive pounds of meat, it's okay. I got a price break on the pork chops because I bought 5 pounds of them. But I got to seal them and use it that way. Yeah. Requires discipline for life, but your choice is to spend an absorbent amount of money. I went to the grocery store today. I got one pack of bubbly, the soft drink. I don't need to be doing that right now. There's cat hair in here. So I've actually smoked a jerky before. Kind of good. I need to get back in the habit of making my own snacks again, and I would save a lot more money. I bought 2 things of granola, 2 different flavors. I bought sorry. I need to get black paint on in some places really quick, and I'm just being sloppy about it. But no, my grocery bill was about $130 today. And I look over at it and I go, okay, well, life is life. Half a bit. Oh, so hold on. I have a semi weirdly funny story in that regards, no mana. So my technical director, I guess you could call it, for work, my current job, they live in the northern part of the state and would commute in 2-3 hours to get to work. Yes, I said 2-3 hours to get to work. He decided that him and his friends should buy a whole cow and have it butchered and processed for him. So, you know, some of the time you'd say, oh, yeah, we're going to buy half a cow, and you just kind of leave it at that. Apparently, they named the cow and treated the cow like a pet for a while, or treated the idea of it being a pet for a while. To the point where my current boss literally is showing us the photos, and he's like, what is wrong with him? Okay, I got the black under there. I needed some black underneath up underneath this base. It was driving me up the walls that it wasn't fully black. Now, granted, I'm the one that did it with the primer, but, you know, still. All right. Kind of want to put this to the side for a little bit and let it marinate. Yeah. Kind of want to return back to her. I'm going to remove her from Mix It Up Monday because I want to change things up on her. Co-stream was fine. Seemed a little off. We've seemed a little off Juju a little bit. Smiling's getting ready for a competition. I need to get ready for a competition as well, and I need to start jamming myself up for it. I'm waiting for Puss in Boots to finish curing on the biscuit, the milliput, before I prime him tomorrow. And I'm going to get all my competition pieces primed and ready. I am pondering doing the chibi and the full versions of these two and entering them. So, for those that don't know, I'm going over to ReaperCon on Labor Day weekend. While I'm there, I'm going to enter the MSP Open. I'm going to enter the MSP Open with either a Puss in Boots figure, or I'm going to do the chibi version of her, the full version of Sheikah, along with the full version of the Galen figure, which was earlier painted as single pigment colors and mixed all of my own. Or, depending on where the serotonin takes me, I will be entering the Archer with fall colors. So we'll see. We shall see. It's going to be interesting no matter what we do. It always is. It's just a bit of a scary instance for me because I have never really entered a large formal entry like that. But we don't do it for fun, or we're doing it for fun, and we're doing it because it'll be fun. Thank you, Gate. Thank you, Jet. Be safe, enjoy, have a good reset, and may your cycle time be impressive. Here for me, it's currently 8:30. So I believe John is French, maybe, so it could be 1:30. I am unsure. Or British, given the fact that they use Scottish. Ah, yeah. I'll have to check out John. Make a conscious effort. Ah. And you are really goofy, sir. You should not use that pile that you were using earlier. But we're probably going to finish on this figure tonight because I don't really feel like working on black and white right now. It is cooled off tremendously out actually over here. We got a bunch of rainstorms coming through, so it's kind of nice. But no. Stay with the reds and the yellows. Take this red. Actually, one of the things I really enjoy about barbecue and cooking that way is that it tends to be something that is very communal and meant to bring you together. It's not meant to like tear you apart. Today there are people that get in a fight over how you should cook something versus you shouldn't, and it's like, whatever. I don't know if you ever watched the Netflix recreation of Voltron, which is not bad. It's actually not a bad show. It's kind of interesting the way that they did a lot of things. But one of the major discussionary points was finding commonality within food, which I thought was really interesting and something that we have actually kind of lost a great deal of. Yeah, but I mean, that was also something that it's a slightly older one. But towards the end, Chunk, ends up becoming a chef and uses food as kind of a way to bring people back together and have conversations and stuff like that at the table, which I thought was really interesting compared to other things people have tried. And using that as a way of opening up the door to have a conversation. I mean, it's so my mom decided she wanted to go vegetarian or vegan, really, and using like plant-based food to eat. It's like, that's fine. But the problem is that if you're using plant-based products that are similar to your normal products, you're not understanding the process and how to change how you eat, and you're not going to get the benefits that you want as quickly. I am a very large proponent of eating how you want to eat and enjoying how you want to eat, because if you don't, you're never going to enjoy your life. And if you never enjoy how you do things, it's going to be forever boring and dull and unfun. Yeah. That's the problem with it, is that um I had an ex that was doing like a 30-day challenge for something. I can't remember what it was. It was cooking some, it was like no sugar or no additives kind of deal. So her and her teacher team at the time had to, like, they all did the challenges together. And it was, interesting. Uh, because, the idea was that you. No, I'm just going to grab one. Stop being stupid. Yeah. So essentially, what it came down to is don't add in certain things for this diet. They ended up, like, a couple of teachers ended up finding like replacements to put in so they could still have their morning Starbucks. But instead of it being like standard creamer, you had to ask for like something specific. And she goes, the whole point of the lesson was to learn to kind of get off of stuff and not be stuck on your the same path that you've always been, which is, ordering a Starbucks double shot mocha latte, yada 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 yada. So we were joking, and she goes, yeah, it's kind of nice to order just a black coffee now and drink that, because you tend to get it a lot quicker than when you add in all that stuff. So when I was at the grocery store today, I saw they had the Dove dark chocolates 2 for 1. I had to buy 2. One for my office admins because they deserve chocolate and they offer it up to me anytime that they see me. So should always be nice to offer that to them. There we go. But I have it downstairs for now. And I went by the ice cream aisle. I was like, I don't need anything in this ice cream aisle right now. Yeah. So it's just pure dark chocolate. The danger chocolates that an ex turned me on to is the J.K. Anderson ones, which is dark chocolate and sea salt with a caramel center. So it was a really thick piece of chocolate that was nice and chewy. It was delicious. And the thin ones were freaking dangerous. You can never go wrong with it. So there's a couple of times I actually smoked nuts. Get raw pecans, almonds, and the likes. Toss them out on the smoker for about an hour. And then, or no, about 2 hours. And then get a simple egg white. Make like a thick paste. What? Make a thick paste out of the egg white and what you want to season it with. Toss in some hot sauce or something. And then let it smoke for another hour. Or 2 hours that way. Yeah. I've done it. Pretty good. It's a pretty good snack. Actually. You'd eat up all of the nuts and you'd be like, okay. And then you go, whoops. I just ate 3/4 of a container of smoked nuts. If anybody's curious how smart my cat is, she is working through her puzzle right now. So the puzzle has a bunch of treats in there that are, high value that I often feed her anyway. But in order to have some peace and sanity, I filled it up so she could, work through it as she wishes. Yep. She's actually got to like slide stuff all around and move it. And it's, it's one of those brain itching toys, I hope, for her. But it's got freeze-dried chicken in there. It's got her blue treats. It's got all the fancy ones in there. Be safe. You're okay, sweetie. The things we do for coexistence, King. The things we do for coexistence. Actually, the Maple Leafs won me a partial bet one day, so I have to like them just a little bit more. What was it the song Jack Black had with Tenacious D? Part of the lyrics is, I don't know how to cook it, but I can order it from Zanzibar. Yay! That's always nice. I still have the Afghan my grandmother made from eons ago. Still a very treasured piece of this house. Yeah, that's the song. It is a actual song. That is what it is called. Well, but it's one of those that I often think about sometimes when people are like, "Oh, well, all the things." It's like, I mean, it's all about how you find ways to connect with your partner and ideas that you can. Sometimes you don't know how to do everything, so you just order it. Yeah. That's what I slightly thought of when you mentioned what you were doing, King. Um, I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't care. Tenacious D was a fun goof, but it's kind of like Lonely Island. Um, you were fun for your like handful of songs. I don't really care for you all that much outside of that. Never got to see them live, so that's part of the reason why I didn't care. Um, that is like one thing that I enjoy music a great deal. But I only ever saw them or heard them through radio songs, CDs, and post internet stuff. So that's kind of why I didn't care, or why I found it to not be a super thing. Yeah. Um, Kind of like Green Day right now when they rewrote their lyrics a little bit. I was like, okay, cool, whatever. Good band. Just sing your song, please. Yeah. You can always find their stuff online too. Um, that's partly why I didn't care about their breakup. Because it's like, okay, whatever. Most of what I need from you is on the internet. Yep. I had the song, the album that I was introduced to them on, which included the "Fuck Her Gently" song. I had that album. I tried to pick up a couple of others, but at that point in my life, I was not in a place to care about it, so I stopped. Thank you for that stretch. I still have, no joke. Oh, that I mean, when we were all teenagers, Tenacious D was hilarious. I still have my old CD case. All right. At one point in my life, King will understand what I'm about to say. I was getting heavily into electro play. And one of the things that I had acquired was a tens unit. The tens unit worked through audio, so you could play music. What? So you could use audio waves and audio songs to control said unit and create wave patterns. You know what I mean? My partner that I had at the time was a little less interested in that stuff. And there was another couple that I knew that were getting into it. I was like, here, enjoy. I just said you'd understand it. I didn't know it was your kink. I said you'd understand it. Without a lot of explanation. So I'd passed it along, and it ran on a 3.5mm jack for audio inputs. And I found the second iPod I ever owned, or third iPod that I ever owned. It still had a mechanical, no, it was solid state at that point, but it was still tactile and touch. So we get it. No, I just said you would understand. I never called you out. But I had the iPad, this old iPod, and we actually plugged it into my car while I was driving because I had to go find a connector for it, or a charging cable for it. Which I was like, oh, this is an old one. And it's one of those that you listen to it and you go, oh dear, what was I thinking back in the day? I had a suspicion. Oh no, we never were. 100% we never thought as Chuck when we were younger. But my partner at the time and we were listening to it, and she goes, do you have this on shuffle? I go, yep. We go, everywhere from Joe Satriani to Imogen and Heap. We go to, oh, that's way too thick. Smithereen, the mixtapes we used to make for our partners or our girlfriends at the time, when it was like, I was thinking of you, and you had to like record the song that came on the radio just at the right time to avoid the adverts. Man, those days. Still have the iPod. I'm like, I don't want to remember these days sometimes. Yep, your boombox. Always. Crap, I can't snooze the ad. Oh no, I can't. Hi. How are you? Can I help you? Let's not chew on this guy. It's cat attention time, yes. Hi. Okay. Someone definitely wants attention. What's up? Hello. How are you? Hmm? Essentially, yes. Let me headbutt you until you are petting me. Give me all of the attention. Hmm? How are you, gorgeous? Mm-hmm. Yes. Who's my pretty kitty? Hmm? If there's any pops to the mic, I'm sorry, it's her. So I had a tuxedo cat that would frequently sit on top of my laptop or my computer at the time. And she was like very pleased when it would start revving up because it was a really warm place for her to sit. She sat on top of the tower. No. Nope. Nope. You bit. Off you go. All right. We're going to call it in about 5 minutes. We'll find a raid target. So, Echo would like to sit often at times with my PC or on top of it or right behind it because it was warm. Katra does not seem to care either way or the other. Don't know what I think about my little red and yellow lava down there. I might make it red and orange and call it a day. I don't really like the yellow. Yeah. I've been at it for 5 hours. I could keep going. I could. I'm just looking at the pieces and going, there's nothing really speaking to me right now. And it's one of those that it's just like, well, we'll pick it up again tomorrow for Cutie Patootie Sunday. We'll probably work on an orangutan, actually. Something that'll be reds and oranges and have fun with that. Or we'll paint a bird, an albatross, which is fun. There's parts of me that want to keep going and pushing. For here, I want to repaint all of this. Oh, I'm assuming that's your mother's bird. I remember you talking about it. Are you a bird person? Ah. Ah. That's fun. Okay. I need to figure out where we're going. Right quick. Ah. We have a choice between Monster or Patchwork. I think I'm gonna pick Monster tonight. That feels about right. That actually feels about right. I had a mom and dad had a friend that had a different kind of bird, and that did like parrots and stuff. So we're gonna go see Monster Den Minis. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you all for being a part of Stay in Frame and sticking around with us. Please be safe. Please be awesome. And remember, no capes.